The playlist has ideas for today, and all of them are creepy songs. Hello, everybody. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Hello, hello, hello. It is indeed Tuesday. I don't know what day it is. I keep thinking it's Monday because I worked today for the first time this week. But no, yesterday was just a holiday. It's fine. Um, I don't know how visible it is, but the lighting has changed in this room. Um, One of my light bulbs actually went out in the light fixture in the top of this room above me. So I had to go get new light bulbs yesterday. So the lighting is now cooler because those were the light bulbs that they had in stock. It's probably both lighter, or it's probably cooler and brighter because it was cooler light bulbs and they're LEDs, so they're just generally brighter. Well, hello everybody. Hi Clover, hi Icy. I know Minty was in here. Hi Bo, hi Frogalicious. I hope everybody's doing well. But yes, hello, welcome to Pride Eve, because tomorrow is the start of the gay month. Something something in sync. It's gonna be Mamie, but it's gonna be gay. Correct, Tiff. Correct. But hello. I have very loose ideas for what we do today, and we could theoretically get through multiple things today. But I think the biggest thing to say today is that, and we talked about this before, we talked about it again, but just for people who haven't been here, we're doing, I did this last year, and I'll go look at it again and we can talk about it, and then I can talk about how I never put a beacon in it because I keep needing beacons in the world, and this is just a continuous problem for me. We talked about the Pride build from last year, and then I will talk about the one that we're going to do this coming month. We might do some of like the groundwork, some of the terraforming I need to do for it. But we did a Pride build last year. I'm going to do a Pride build this year. It's going to be non-binary colors because that's an identity near and dear to my heart. So, yee. Oh, also, if you're in the Discord icon isn't going to be gay this month because it's a funny joke to me to inverse it because it's been the pride flag all year and we're going to take it away for June. But let's jump into it. My cat's somewhere, but she's not in here. Also, I would like a more energetic song, please. No, that's too sad. That's just spooky. Sure, I'll take the Undertale music. Okay. Ungaze the cord, yes. Oh god, the house is loud. Perry be spooky today? Perry's apparently in Halloween mode, even though it's almost June. Couple months off, but you know, it's close enough. There's something else I wanted to show first, and it's not- ooh. It's not my giant field of copper. No, that's not the thing I want to talk about. The copper is just having fun. It's vibing. It's cool. I actually started working on the pathing for this area, and I think I like this more. I went further with it. I added buttons as like rocks, because there's no rocks in Minecraft. Something very small I would add to Minecraft is decorative rocks. Can we stare at the copper? I mean, yee, but I don't think it's gonna age faster if we're staring at it. I mean, it could. I don't know. Are you gonna do anything, copper? What about you? You're still completely unoxidized. I dare you to oxidize at all. Even like a smidge. Nope. I also started working on pathing. This is what I've done like in off-stream times because I couldn't stop thinking about it. And this is also why I started oxidizing more coppers because I realized I needed more for this section when I get to it. But what I want to do with this is have this taper out into, I think I'm just going to use that palette. I'm going to use cobble, andesite, and stone. Just to like keep it cohesive around spawn chunks. We're just going to stick with that palette everywhere. in the cases where it like needs to blend into other pathing we have, we'll do something like this where it just kind of like tapers out. Like we'll keep some of these blocks and taper it out. I don't know how long copper takes to oxidize. I also have it set out so it's further apart. If you're trying to oxidize copper in your own hardcore world, don't just make a wall of it. It actually takes it longer to oxidize. What about stairs in the ground scarcely? I will probably also do that. I think I was just messing around with it a little bit. Like, none of that is final. All of it is pretty much just, I've been monkeying around with it and I want to see how it looks. But I think it worked out here. I think this is one of those cases where I need to come in and like put some stairs periodically. But like, I like the palette. Most of this was just testing out the palette. Because I wasn't sure. I removed the path blocks, I removed the coarse dirt. None of that seemed to look well. Unless you're me or Grian, then make wall. I mean, you can make a wall, it just takes forever to oxidize. Pride build. Let's go look at the Pride build. Actually, where's a beacon? Did I put a beacon? There's a beacon at the fundy thing. And there's a beacon at the... I know where there's a beacon we can steal. We're gonna go steal a beacon really quick. There are 8 beacons in the end. There are 10 beacons? I don't know how many beacons I've crafted. I could see. But I'm gonna go steal one from the chunk error digging. We're not gonna work on that today. I'm just gonna steal it from there because it's convenient. We probably won't set up a similar beacon for the build I'm doing, but it's still nice to show it off, and it was something that Meat helped me with. If you don't know who Meat is one of the mods of the channel. Also, hi Fox, I hope you're having a good time zone. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna take off the shaders for this just so I can actually see out further. I could just turn off the fog, but I'm lazy. Hi Minty. I don't remember how far out it is. It's right there. No. That's gotta be the panda one. Are you the panda one? No, you're... It's that way. Oh, it's the 3 wide one. That's the Snowden portal. Hi, Time. I hope you're doing well. Have I already lost it? Am I losing my mind? Is it just really far north? I thought it wasn't that far north. Maybe it is. Am I crazy? Hold on. I feel like... Hold on. I'm going crazy. Hold on. Not that one. This note. Oh, I am too far to the west. It is like north. It's up a little bit, but it's back. Okay. It's north, not that. It's north a little bit, and then it's back to the east. I am just bad at directions. I also haven't been over here in a while. Hi, Panda. It's right there. Just doing while staring at a project. I believe in you. You got this. My inventory is full of junk again. It's fine. That's the wrong one. Pop, pop. Okay. We're gonna steal this, we're gonna go back to spawn, and then we're gonna go to the Pride build, and then we get to turn on the beacon, which we haven't done, like, since last year. Maybe I just grind for an extra beacon off stream. I mean, that would be the smart decision. Am I smart, though? Not necessarily. Oh. But what if you die? I mean, if it was really that big of a concern, or a risk, you think I would have died by now. Also, hold on. I want to turn this down just a smidge. That was too big of a smidge. There we go. Pop, pop. And we head back to 0-0. Hi, JJ! I hope you're doing well. Hold up, Pride build? What do you think gay soup in Seattle, Florida is? Philza still died in a cave after being in countless caves throughout the 5 years. Well... I'll just be better than Philza Minecraft. That's definitely how it works. I'll just say I'm better and then it's true, right? Listen. Listen, I'll just be better than Philza Minecraft. No big deal. Easy peasy. I'm going the wrong way. That's actually why I did the fence gates a different color, so I know where I am in the world. We'll turn back on shaders now. Now that I'm no longer on the nether roof trying to see, I will just simply get good. Fair enough. We will ignore the fact that somewhere over the weekend, a creeper blew up and dropped me down to 1.5 hearts while I was carrying torches and not a totem in my hand. We'll just pretend that never happened. Somebody's got a motorcycle outside. It's making bird noises. But yes, if you didn't know the origins of gay soup in Seattle, Florida, last June I was like, you know what? I kind of want to do something for Pride. It's not going to be like overly gaudy. It's not going to be like super in your face. It's just going to be like cool. And I still really like it. There are things I would change about the cloud, but you know what? Overall, still proud of it. But by far, one of my favorite bits is in here. And like I said, the mod meat actually helped with this, so it should work now. Pop. But it does a rainbow beacon. Right here. It is better than Phil's but then any cloud is better than Phil's clouds. Listen, he did his best, but I do agree that they looked really funky in the underground area. But I think that's just because they were only light and that was it. But yeah, we did this build last year. It took less than the whole month. What I would do is because, oh, it's so loud over there, I'm not gonna stand there. The way that I did it, because I was working on the tree. No, I wasn't working on the tree. The tree was done. What was I working on? Digging. It was our digging break project. So we'd come over here and we'd come and work on this. We did it color by color, so I set up the cloud and then we went down it with the various colors of glass and just did color by color. Like every Tuesday. And so what we're probably going to do this month is something very similar. Except this time, like I said, it's going to be a non-binary themed build. So it's going to fit that color scheme, and it's going to be different than a cloud in the sky, and it's going to be in the desert area over here. A little ways away from Gay Soup, but close-ish. And I actually plan to incorporate it out into some story stuff. Not like super seriously, but like you can incorporate it into some of the lore that I will finally get to do this month. So if you also aren't following me on Twitter, I'm done with the refilming of all the footage that I need for the lore recap for Tree of Life. I'm not done with the video. I'm done with the refilming. So that means that I just need to do the rough edit, then do some of the finer details, make sure that I'm not missing anything, and then I'll be able to release that video. And as soon as that video is released, what we'll probably do is a stream where I sit down and I talk through purely World 6's lore and some of the builds in it. So we'll probably do some like world tour stuff. I might have a PowerPoint. I don't know what I'm gonna do. And then sometime after that, I'm not gonna say when because I don't know what day yet. I have to release the video first and then do the other stream. I'll actually do lore for Project Paradise. And I'll actually like talk through it, and then I will probably talk about stuff that I'm gonna change for lore going forward. But it's been almost a year since I've done lore, so please forgive me if I'm a bit out of practice. Yes, Paradise's name will also be revealed during that, which I've been excited about. But I've talked about this before. This is where we're gonna do the build. I'm gonna do it right here. I'm not going to keep it secret anymore because I'm literally probably going to work on terraforming this area so I can do the build here. And I'm going to talk about what we're going to do to that and how it'll like incorporate. But we're doing a non-binary sword. So we're going to do a sword coming out of the ground. I thought about trying to do it by an angle, but I think I'll be able to do better details if we just do it straight up and down. Wasn't C Ziploc lore. That wasn't a year ago, was it? But for World 6. A little bit more like World 6 lore hasn't happened in a year. I haven't done anything in this world in a year. Yep. Yep, 6. We're gonna do a sword. Hi, Ian. Ian, would you like a sword? Yes? Sword? Sword? Sword. She came towards me when I said the word sword, so Anne's getting a sword, I guess. Would you like a sword? Yes. No, you cannot come jump onto my lap, but I'd love you. Why is the command World 6 instead of 6? Doesn't 6 do something? Yeah. I have a lot of commands that don't make sense. It's wonderful. We're gonna do a sword, and we're gonna do it in that spot because it's gonna be, I don't have to like do a lot of like change to the terrain over here because I'm gonna have to like dig out some anyways and like reform some of the ground. And we're also going to incorporate that into something I'm going to do to this tower, which isn't necessarily lore, it's just like, again, it'll be like very loosely lore related and also just look cool. Because I really like floating towers, I like the idea of magic keeping the pieces of this tower mostly in place. So the idea is that the sword that will be over here will also have a trail of debris from the tower, and then I will have a clean cut through the tower to show where it went through. But yes, we're going to be doing a sword in non-binary colors. It'll be very fun. I'm working on some of the blocks for it because I've been trying to figure out, because the flag is black, white, purple, and yellow. And getting those colors in Minecraft, some of them are very easy. Like black and white are fairly easy. There's a lot of blocks for that. It's the purple is going to be interesting because purple feels too light for it. So we'll see how much of it I can put in there. Yellow, I actually might use honeycomb for some of the yellow because that's a nice block and I don't use it to build. Do we get a feather and a cat head too to complete the trio? No. Nope, just a sword this time, but we're gonna put it over there. So we could work on clearing out some of that area and like starting to fill it in to make room for the sword, or we could wait. Also, thank you for the follow. I can't say your username. I'm very sorry. Sure, but I appreciate you very much. Nice to see you. I need to go put some stuff away. I'm just holding on to a lot of junk in my inventory because I was running around here going, look at these paths. They're so neat. And then I just walked away and said it's time to stream. That's probably fine. Okay. So if I want to do that stuff over there, I'm going to need actually to bring some extra sand. I'm debating because, okay, how... I mean, hold on. Actually, let's go look at Project Paradise really quick because I want to look at something that I did for Project Paradise. I don't need to do the same, like, Enderman proofing, but some of the design underneath the bones in the desert section I think might be really nice. Because it's also meant to be, like, old-ish. I thought that said Peepo Cult and there was there for it. We can have a Peepo Cult as a treat. But I don't want it to be like super, super old. I want it to look like it's been embedded and like some of the sand has like blown up against the side of it, which is why I'm using that. And that's not my head, that's wings. Brain's going burr down both pain and thoughts. It's okay, Panda. Don't worry, it'll be okay. Just a little bit of a cult. How did I do this? Did I just use sandstone slabs? I think I did. And stairs. So I probably just need to map out where exactly the sword will be, and then we can use some sandstone to do some slabs, and then also use some... I forgot that was vines. Use some slabs for some like spread out growth, and then just use the sand up against it. So let's go mark it out. Is that really all I did? I know I used some stairs and stuff in here too. I think. Yes, that's all stairs. So slabs and stairs and sandstone, which I probably have some left. I might have some left. It's hard to tell. I don't think I'm gonna put anything else over there. It's just gonna be the sword, so I'm not like worried about extra details. Trado 10 gold. Oh no. Okay. Pop up. Let's go get a spare shulker and let's go fill it with stuff. Okay, but now I want to make one. Oh no. Oh no. You know that emote with the monkeys dancing? I have seen that one, but with rats. Yes. Yep. We have emotes that are regularly used that don't even exist. That is true. There are a lot of emotes that you guys say at me that aren't real. I don't know if it's funny. Well, no, it is funny most of the time. But it makes me think of like all the emotes I could get done if I had the knowledge. Ooh, I do have some. Ooh, I have so much sandstone. Thank you, past me. This is full of... Did I do this? I might have done this. How much of this do I care about? Almost none of it. I'm still wearing a pumpkin. It's fine. Hi, Woo! I don't care about the potion, this and that. I'll take these. And then I'll just take a couple of stacks of sand just in case. Trado scream of silence. Oh no. There. Up, up, up. Like Trado 10 dab? Yes. It's true. I said I would make it and I tried to, but I'm really bad at photoshopping, so I couldn't even like photoshop a picture of me actually dabbing. It didn't work. I couldn't do it. I didn't want to do it. Whoop. Why is there a sword in my hand again? Okay. Trado Tim him because you do that a lot. I do. I really should get an emote for that because I would use it so much. I would use it so much, but also I really like Ethan's. I need an extra bed. Bop. I will draw the scream of silence. Amogus. Purple bed. Ooh, I do have wool that we could use for this too. This would be a good excuse to start using more wool. Because I have plenty of purple and it's a really vibrant color as well. Because the only other like purple blocks in Minecraft besides wool, concrete, and terracotta doesn't work for this. Oh my god. Hello. Ooh, hold on. It's like purple, and that's it. I guess there might be coral blocks that are purple-ish, but they're not really purple. Somebody come here and trade with me. One of you I know takes book trades. Thank you. Even if it never get used, I just want to say I have it. I mean, that's fair. Hello. Thank you. Well. That's not worth it. Well, is it? It might be kind of worth it. No. No, it's not. That's so much. I'm so tired because stream makes me sleepy fast now. Instant fall asleep tactic. I'm here to make people fall asleep. You know what? You get to go in there for the time being because I don't feel like dealing with this right now. What? I have signs on me for... Why do I have... Oh, I have signs on me because I was doing things for Town of Stone characters. I went and found a whole bunch of spots for characters because I was realizing I didn't have locations picked out and I just wanted to get it done. Bubble coral is more of a magenta, which is the closest you'll get to a purple. Yeah. So
you are too cozy. Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk you.
You're welcome. Yeah. It is like an actual, like, purple is a hard color to work with just because there's not a ton going on for it. Which is fine. It's not a very natural color to begin with. I don't want to do this. Because I'm gonna fill in some of this. I'm using this also as an excuse to terraform this area because it's kind of, bad. It's a bad area. Will I also take stuff? Yes. But it's a bad cave. I might be lazy and just do a partial cover up and then light up this cave underneath, but I don't want to see it. I will just take all the iron. I have an iron farm. This does not stop me from collecting all of the iron ever. I just saw something on the... Oh, listen, you guys can make fun of me for this, but also you won't make fun of me because I feel like all of you will understand this. I saw so many videos of cats today while I was on lunch. I just like opened up TikTok for like 2 minutes and there was like, here, look at all these foster kittens. And then I spent like 20 minutes going, I could get another kitten. No, I can't do that to Anne. I can't do that to Anne. But I want so many cats and I can't have them all and it made me, I was sad. Hi Lulu. I hope you're having a good time zone. Why am I going into these caves? Why am I doing this like this? I should not be doing this. Well, I am just lighting it up as I go. So we can count it as working. Bop. Amelia, what? How?
14 months enforced by Minty. What the streamer doing?
I don't know. Streamer does not know. Thank you, Miriam. Thank you, Minty, for gifting. Oh no. Alpha Kenny, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone. That's a rabbit. I keep expecting to see copper and then forgetting that this area is 1.16 generation. I get that my mom can't look at those or we will get another cat. I know, I just want another cat. Want more cats. Back to basement to work, computer is more charged. This is almost like when you were in the laundry room. It's different, but it's got the same vibe. Binge watch Stranger Things season 4 in one sitting. I'm not okay. Amelia, you're not allowed to talk about it because I haven't finished my rewatch. I'm doing a rewatch of seasons 1 through 3 before I watch season 4. And I've seen a lot of things. I've actually muted it on Twitter. Because I don't want to know. Don't tell me what's happening. Okay. I could just, well, how do I want to do this? I know these are going to be all same colored, but let's use this. It's going to be easiest to build this way. Well, because a Minecraft sword is built on a diagonal. Like the pixel design is built on a diagonal. So maybe it'd be easier to do it on a diagonal. The idea is that the sword would have kind of done a loop-de-loop, like, so it'll spin through. So it would have, like, spun through, so maybe it would have stuck, like, with the diagonal that way. So this would be one edge of it, and then it would go that way. I don't know how wide we're gonna make it. How wide? Hold on. I want to look at a picture. I was looking at some pictures of swords. You ever just look at swords? Because there's some really cool ones that are like just like static. But I want it to be in motion. I guess, hold on. What is the Foolish's Dream XD statue?
Ziploc flip-flops and socks are back.
No.
And I thought of you when I did it.
I'm going to fight you. Hold on, I'm gonna stare at this. This picture's so zoomed out. Ah, is there a better... Oh, that one has actual colors and is not at night. Hi chat, I can't see you right now, hold on. It looks like
I will gladly fight you. Please let us fight.
It looks like on his... It was on a diagonal, so it was like 3 wide, but it looks more like 5 wide, but the blade on that sword was also really thin, and I kind of want to make it a wider bladed sword. So...
Please pause your game.
No. I refuse. Hi, T. Because, like, if you did Foolishes, it would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Would have been, like, roughly here. That's still big. I need to stop. Okay, hold on. Let's just do 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Like, roughly there. So that would be where the sword would go, and it would be a diagonal up that way. It's gonna be a really straightforward build. The hilt is gonna be like the worst part, and by worst part I mean it's gonna be the more complex part, which is why it's gonna be the worst, because I actually have to do design work. When you do a blade like this, you just have to do like color in the middle, edge colors,
Noodles
and that's
for Carol.
easy. It's easier to do. Thank you, T. Thank you for giving noodles to Carol. But we can do roughly that. So what I want to do is this area all around. I need to make it prettier. We need to make it prettier. Ooh. Cave. I have no fear. I should have more fear. I should stop being like this. Close good. Diamond? No, I shouldn't do that. But diamond, I could go get diamond. There's diamond over there. I should get the diamond. I don't need it here. I'm rich in this world. I don't need it, but diamond. I'll go get it. Hold on.
Now that we have a bigger audience, can anyone explain to me why flip-flops and socks is bad?
It's
As
bad.
it feels and looks so right.
It's bad. It's bad. It's banned. Do it. Just listen, you can't use my words against me. Except you totally can. It's a bad lime. I'm an idiot and I could have legitimately just dropped down into this. Like a fool. Hello. I said I was gonna try to be better than Pills of Minecraft, not that I am better than Pills of Minecraft. I could still die down here. I'm not listening to Pills of Minecraft. I'm in a, is that a mine shaft? That's a creeper. I'm having a lot of thoughts right now. Hold on. Why are they like that? We're fine. I'm fine.
Trado 10 love tea. Thank you. I would respond with more, but Panda is having a hard time coming up with new ways for me to say thank you.
Die in the video game? Not today. Not likely. I say as I am still in here. Nice. Your turn. Death. I still want up there. Whoosh. Sneak. No die today? I make no promises. You've witnessed me exist in this world. Up. Bow. Hi. Bop. Hello. Okay, will you give me good loot, or I will cry. It's cry time. It's sad music time. Me, I'm going to terraform. Also me, now hunting chests in Minecraft, because of course I am. I don't need that. I will take that though. Well, it's fine. I didn't die though. I didn't die though, so it's fine. I could get so much iron from this. It gave bread, that's the best loot. That's not true. The best loot would be a golden apple, which would infuriate me to no end. Up. I thought there was something down over here, but no, it's just a cave. The song I've been listening to on loop because I saw it performed live recently for the first time in a while. And I know the composers, who are also the performers, and I understand exactly why they composed it and the meaning behind every note. So it evokes a very specific set of emotions when I hear it. But there are also other people who will hear the song without context and take something wildly different from it. It confuses me, but it's also really cool. That's why I like art a whole bunch. Clover! Clover, why? I'm gonna steal that later. I'm gonna post that on TikTok. No, I don't want the pants. Thank you, though. But that's what I love about, like, writing and reading, is that there is, like, just such a wild difference between, like, what people can infer from the same piece of media. Depending on what context they're coming from. It's usually, like, personal context. They feel a certain way about some stuff. You ever just folk music cries? I do that with a lot of music. It's not even necessarily folk music. I've just cried listening to things before. You just hear something and you go, nope, it's cry time. Where are you coming from? I hate all of you. I should leave. Um. Hi Jay. Do you mean Pip? I'm assuming you mean Pip. What? Am I under the swamp? No, I'm under the desert. Wait! Wait, this is the first time I've ever encountered— wait, hold on, I want to dig it out. Wait, that's so cool! Holy shit, it's huge! So if you've never seen this before, or know that this exists but have never seen one before, there is, like, you can find fossils in Minecraft. This is like, you know how like archaeologists will go and they'll like do the digs to find like the skeletons and stuff of like dinosaurs? This is Minecraft has it. Sorry, yes, hello friends, I love you. I forgot to say hi properly. It's okay. Why is Pip eating cardboard? Yeah, no, this is totally something you can find in the overworld. I forget, hold on, what are the chances? Let's go look up the RNG for this really quick. She's eating her cardboard castle? You know when archaeologists do the digs? I don't know how else to say it. Okay. Fossil is a rarely occurring skeletal structure composed of bone blocks, coal ore, or diamond ore. There's like, I think there's like four different fossils that you can find. They spawn only in deserts and swamps. And there's a 1 in 64 chance in each chunk in those biomes to generate a fossil. So, what's really cool is, and hold on, let me go back to the game so I can properly show this. I have to like full screen again and everything. Okay, so you see how the fossil is here, and you see how there's like coal ore generating in it and like really close to it. I mean, some of this might be incidental because it's in a mine shaft, but I mean like especially like these blocks. You see those blocks right there. There's like a way that these will generate. If they're up high enough, you'll get coal blocks. If they are down far enough into the new areas that are underground now, they will spawn with diamond ore in them. I'm not shitting you. They will spawn with diamond ore. They're very common to find. They're more common to find in swamps from what I understood, but maybe that's just like an urban myth of like people only found them in swamps because of like the chances. But yeah, no, I've never seen one like in the wild. I'm trying to remember. It must have been Achievement Hunter that I was watching. I know they like were looking for fossils at one point in like a desert biome or something. And I know there was like a whole like set of episodes of them just looking for a fossil. I don't think there's any way of like knowing like for sure like your seed is gonna have them here, here, and here. Because I know like there's like chunk base and things that kind of do some of that stuff, but like these are harder to predict, I think. Don't know for sure. But yeah. I'm not gonna break it any further. I'm not gonna like do anything else to it. I am going to take a screenshot of the coordinates of where we are so we can maybe come back and do something with this, maybe not. I know that there is a bigger set of ribs that you can get, I believe, and then there's like 2 skulls that you can get. And again, if they generate far enough down, you get diamond ore. So if you're ever looking for them, go to a desert and a swamp. I want to get rid of this platform, hold on. Very cool. Put Pip in the Discord with the results of her destruction. Oh. I can't wait to see the destruction later. But that's probably enough chaos. I don't remember how I got down here. Is it over there? It might be over there. It's somewhere. I could just like dig out. That might be the safer option. And you know what? I'm feeling like being safe today. We'll just dig out. Worst comes to worst, I find exactly other places I've been. Should make a build out of this. Well, see, the problem is that I already have a promise to chat to do a build that is that features bone blocks. So there's already a build that I have in mind and I actually have planned that is going to be a fossil, but it's going to be a hand-placed fossil. Something that we make not using pre-generated stuff. I'm very excited for that build too. It's not... I hate having to make like schedules for builds. I think it's raining. Is it raining? It's raining. I say I hate. I don't actually hate. Having like ideas for builds in like mind already comes with like the problem of I just want to make a ton of builds and there's no way to do it. We're gonna move this stuff. We're gonna put this stuff over here because this is further away from where things will need to be terraformed and we can move it later. Sure. Pop, pop. I guess I'm gonna eat that piece of bread. Hi, Star! This is a flying visit. Gotta disappear again. Love y'all. Bye, Jay. Take care of yourself. I'm happy to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Let's move that into there. Okay. So I'm not too worried. If as soon as I put down a block, it's going to... Okay, well, first of all, you're going to shoot me. Great. Thank you. Wonderful. No, it's only if I break something. So, theoretically... Theoretically, I could just use this unless it... No, it should be fine. We could just go through and do a layer of stone underneath everything. No, that updated. Some of it's gonna update. I think it's when it's like directly next to it. Yes. I could still do a layer of stone instead. L. And see how far that gets us. Why are you like this? Or is that somebody else? Could have been somebody else. Favorite food dish and why? I don't know how to pick just one. How do I pick one? I like too much food. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Also, I will blink, I will stretch, and I will drink water. What is L plus ratio? I don't know how to explain that. Like a dish you could eat every day. Pizza. That's not true. When I was a kid, I got sick of eating pizza, and my dad ordered pizza, and the doorbell rang, and I said out loud to my father, not pizza again. Streamer, please explain. L plus H, L plus A plus touch grade. I mean, okay, let's start simple. L is the opposite of a dub, and a dub is a win, right? So W for win, L for lose. So that one's simple enough, right? So loss plus, well, I can go look at the horse. All the sand breaks. Loss plus ratio, which is something you do on Twitter. So you make a statement that other people like more than the people that made the statement. I'm dumb, I don't understand, that's okay. Simple gamer terminology. We're doing a vocab lesson, but it's just gamer terms. Okay. Yeah, it's generally like you lost. I ratioed Ziploc and it was my highest peak. To be fair, I don't get a lot of replies and likes, so it's pretty easy. I wanted stone. Why did I go that far? I just wanted more stone. I want to sleep. Charged creepers? No thank you. Nope. Not in my cards. Don't want it. Ratioing people is fun. Ratioing people is like fun and funny to do, but also like, I'm gonna say this again, be nice to people on the internet. Ratioing people on like silly tweets, fine, whatever. Ratioing people on like bigoted takes on things, sure, fine. But don't be like needlessly mean with it. As long as you're not being needlessly mean, you're doing good. I have a lot of stone. I'm gonna have a lot more stone. So we'll just take
L
a couple
plus ratio plus you fell off plus your mom.
It's not you fell off, it's you feel of. We've never said you fell off correctly because did Trix say it wrong once in a message? It was either in Discord or it was in chat, but it was you feel of, which I thought was hilarious and I've just kept. It's generally done in a funny way. It can be. There's some people that take it way too seriously. And if you are somebody that takes it super seriously, I understand. Like, internet is a thing and people feel very strongly about it, but also, it's okay to be goofy and silly. Multiple times in both Discord and chat. I know, but we adopted it from Trix misspelling it multiple times. I couldn't remember where it originally started. What color buttons for the eyes of the manatee? Purple. Purple. Peace. I take everything super serious and I'm a very serious person. Very serious. Pom-poms for the muzzle thing, or should I cover the pom-poms in the fabric? Pom-poms? But the pom-poms are gonna be so cute! You can't cover them up. Also, I miss Technoblade. You guys have to put up with this talk now because Scott confirmed that Techno, Phil, Wilbur, and Tommy are all three not going to be in MCC Pride, and therefore I am just sad. Just sad. Where are my content creators? When will they come home? Have a good lurk, friend. Technoblade. I want him to do goofy things on the internet. I want the silly streamer to come back and do silly streamer things. But also I understand that he is still dealing with stuff and also has a life outside of streaming. But I miss him so very much. He liked somebody's We're back in the era where techno liking anything on Twitter is like major fandom news. It was like techno likes something on Twitter. We must all pay attention. Tomorrow's Techno's birthday. Maybe we'll get a tweet. If we're lucky, we will get a tweet. Or a video to promote his new merch that he put out. That's on a pre-order. Maybe. Okay, maybe I do just need more stone. Maybe I should have gotten a lot more stone than this. Because I still have to cover up this area from the sky. Actually, no, I think like 6 more stacks I should be able to cover up most of it. Let's go get more. Sleepy Tweet is having a time. And Tubbo bought a house. Video, have fun with your wishful thinking. Listen, I'm about to have a better upload schedule than Techno, and by that I mean I'm planning on making multiple videos a week. Are they good videos? Is it great content? I don't know. That's depending on who you are. It's great content. It might be terrible content for some of you. Some of you might only be interested in like every like 5th video. But I did, on top of doing the last filming for the lore video, I started recording the Chill Minecraft series. Tubbo bought a house? That's what I saw on Twitter, unless they're all debating us. Again. Let me up. What the fuck, child bought a house? He's 18, he's an adult. He has the money. Tubbo is now a homeowner, can confirm. He's a homeowner and immediately like announced that while he was playing Dream SMP. So you know that mortgage is expensive because he's playing the Dream SMP. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But it also probably is true. He'll probably start doing more regular streams if he is taking on the cost of something like a house. Is why he wore a suit today. Is that why he wore a suit? You know what? You do you, Tubbo. The housing crisis in the UK is real, besties. Amelia, you live in the UK. I saw a TikTok before stream. Can you confirm this TikTok for me? Because I saw that this person was like looking for a rental house. They were not buying a house. They were legitimately trying to rent a house. And instead of like, because of course, okay, so like when you go to buy a house, you put down an offer, and when you put down that offer, the homeowner, the owner of the building says, yeah, I'll take that, or no, I won't take that, especially if like there's competing offers. I saw a TikTok today where somebody in the UK, okay, this might take more than 6, someone in the UK was trying to get a rental house, and when they were like viewing it, the person was like, okay, so what's your offer for this rental unit? Is it starting to get like to the point where people are now having to like do offers for rental units? Because that's buck wild. Yes? That should be illegal. Okay, no, hold on. I'm gonna be very serious about this. You are not purchasing that house. You are not purchasing it. You are renting it. It's still, this belongs to a person. You are merely paying. Why does that need it? Why does that need an offer? Why does that need an offer? Either put it at the price you want or don't list it. It's an island they need to build vertically now. Yeah. Can I come on? No, because I don't understand, and I don't feel like I'm gonna understand anymore right now. I need like 3 days to digest this information. I'm so head empty today. Work drained my brain cells. There's nothing left. I need like 2 to 3 business days to process this information. This is a legitimate, very common thing, and it wasn't just like, oh, this person had a time. What? I hate it. That's illegal. In my heart. Not in real life, apparently. I need more. Oh no, this is gonna take so much stone. Good thing I have so much stone, and I'm not really all that concerned. The rental market in cities is that competitive that landlords will ask for offers to rent. I have no brain cells. What is your brain selling? Because landlords are people with bills to pay too. I will fight you, woo. Here in the greater Toronto area, shoebox is $2K, take it or leave it. See, Tiff, that one doesn't surprise me, and I'm not gonna disclose my like apartment complex cost because I'm not going to give you that information. I'm not in a shoebox. I actually have like a fair amount of space for an apartment in the greater Seattle area. But it's still like as cheap as this apartment is. It is pricey. And there are apartments in areas that I looked at before that were $2K that were like, I'm trying to remember how big that one was. How big was it? It was small. I saw it was in downtown Seattle. I never actually wanted to live there, so I'm not like worried about it. But it was like 2K, and that was like several years ago. Like if a place is advertised for $1,000 a month and 5 people are viewing it, if one of those 5 people offers $1,250 and views it first, they'll give it to them. That's so fucked. You can rent a house cheaper than an apartment here. I know. Technically, okay, so like this is no like surprise for people. Technically, if I had the money for a down payment on a house, the amount that I spend on rent would be roughly equivalent to a pretty decent house up here. The problem is the down payment. So, it's so dumb. Me wanting to live the walkable city life versus no money. I know. I mean, I don't live in a terrible area in the greater Seattle area, and there is stuff like I can get to without necessarily needing to get in my car. But unless I lived like in a more suburban area, I have to have a car up here. Like if I didn't have a car, getting Anne to the emergency vet would have been a nightmare. There's nothing like, oh, okay. That rabbit's dead. There's an apartment close to my house that's $1,700 for 2 bed, 1 bath. Don't say that to me. I lived that Seattle life. I don't want to talk about apartment complex prices. Oh no, there's so much space. I'm definitely gonna need more stone than this. I'm a fool. I thought I could do this with so little stone, and it's not true. The chicken died? No, the rabbit. There are 80-mile stretches of no humans where I live. Star. I don't want to live where you live, but I do want to live where you live. I do not like the sound that husks make. I know someone who has a mortgage for $600 a month, and that's less than my rent for my studio. I do wish to fight people. How do I fight the system? Check the online app for my local store to see if they had the pasta my girlfriend uses, and it wasn't there. Then I checked another store. It was there. Just saved like $10 in gas money. That's good right now. God, I don't even think about gas prices. The world's expensive now and I hate it. I don't want to talk about it. It's just expensive. 600 pounds, Bessie. It's the 600 money units. Close enough. Finding the system well, friend. Let me introduce you to a wonderful French inventor called the guillotine. And the sad part is, and I've seen this, I'm sure many of us have seen this graph several times over, the wealth disparity in the United States is technically worse than the wealth disparity in France at the time of the French Revolution. So, absolutely wild. It's crazy. A month ago I had to choose between a new knee brace. I can't walk without braces or a tank of gas. It sucks. I know. It so sucks. And I'm incredibly thankful that like for work I don't have to drive in. It's like feasible for me to use public transit, and even if I had to pay for public transit, it's not that bad. Like my commute cost for using buses into the downtown area, it's like, how much is it actually? Wait, hold on, let me, because it's like $4. It's like $4 or $5 depending on the route you take, and in one direction. But to put it in context, that's 10 miles worth of driving. So I don't have to worry about like the money for gas for it. Don't have to worry about parking fees, which parking in downtown Seattle is a nightmare. The buildings in downtown are like $20 per day for parking, and like even if I could get that covered by work, it's still like ridiculous. Gas is $2 a liter. I okay what that is in gallons, but it's fucked. Hold on, let's do math. Hold on, let's do math. How many liters in a gallon? So it's 3.78, which if we do that times 2, it's about $7.50. So now let's take that. Let's take 7.5 Canadian dollars to USD. So it's about $5.93. It's $5.93 in the US, which is, I think, not too far off from where my gas is right now, Tiff. So we're in the same bucket. Gotta go to sleep. Good night, all. Have a good night time. Do your best tomorrow. World's crazy. Also, hi, Rabbity. How's stream been so far? I've done so much math and talked about capitalism. What else have I done? I'm terraforming right now and the desert hates me. Wait, actually this is really cool. We found a fossil in the desert underneath this. It's 412 here. UK is simply fucked. A lot of people are fucked right now with like gas prices. You also terraformed earlier? What does that mean? I didn't die. I didn't even pop a totem. We're good. You also have an absolute bozo. Listen, I am simply better than Phil's in Minecraft. If I say it enough, I'll believe it, and then I'll be good at the video game. Absolute bozo in government. I mean, I think a lot of governments could be handling the situation better in general. But I am but a simple streamer. I work a day job on a silly little live streaming platform doing silly little office things. I know nothing about how to run a country. Absolutely nothing. However, I feel like there's a lot that we could be doing. And I don't understand the world. I don't understand why we can't just be like better. Ziploc for president? Please no, I will just cry. I would get too stressed and I would just cry. I mean, I believe you could be cooler than Philza. Philza ate frog legs in France, which is not a good thing for me as a frog. I've never eaten frog legs, so I do have that going for me. But he is pretty cool. I haven't been fucking paid yet. Amelia, did go cause a scene. Amelia, go cause a scene. Amelia, go cause a scene and stop working. I know that sounds weird. No, just stop. Just stop. No more. That's so... I am livid. I can't. There has to be legal repercussions for you working for that many hours with no pay, though. Like, if they can't get everything in line to pay you... Actually, Amelia, can you... I'm gonna send you a DM. Hold on. I'm going to send you a DM. Actually, no, I'll just tell you. Amelia, I'm going to commission you for some stuff for stream. I was gonna do this anyways, but I'm gonna do it now. Jesus. I have some stuff that I want for videos and stream. And while I could do it myself, I am simply an idiot when it comes to stuff. And I'm gonna just give you money. If they're not paying you, I will. I'll send you some details after stream. Jesus. Artist badge time. Yup. But for more things. That's so ridiculous. I hate that. I have such strong opinions about, like, getting paid for your work, though. Because I don't know how much I've talked about this. I've talked about it some. I haven't talked about it a ton. I've done freelance work before. Freelance writing and editing. I thrive doing freelance editing. If I could get a career as an editor, like a manuscript editor, in a publishing house, oh my god, I would thrive as a human being. My brain loves that shit, but I don't have that job. I work at Twitch, which is also delightful and I love it very much, but I did freelance manuscript editing for a while, and there were a couple people that have definitely, like, wanted to try and screw me out of money, and so would lie. Just straight up lie. In, like, what they needed, or, like, the length of their manuscript, or, like, this, that, or the other thing, and just wouldn't explain exactly what they wanted, and then come back asking for things that, like, were outside of that scope. So, to further explain, and hopefully make this an understandable thing, editing is layers. When you edit a manuscript, there's a couple different forms of editing that you can do. And that usually, like, has impacts on, like, where you are in the creative process. So if you're asking for an editor to do stuff really early on, you're usually looking for, like, somebody that will come in and, like, look at the general concepts and help you tighten up plot lines, like, hooks across a book, lots of, like, overarching things. So very high level stuff, very much content wise. And then as you go deeper, you get into, like, more fine editing. You get to, like, just overall, like, checking for errors and things, and then you can get, like, down into the nitty gritty of, like, line editing, which is where you're, like, going through and, like, making really detailed edits. And so I'd get some people that'd be like, I just want proofreading, like, just something in the middle, something not too deep, which is its own pay rate, because it's not very intensive. It's very, like, you just sit down, you go through, you edit, it's fine, couple hours, bing bang bada boom. But I'd have people come back and be like, can you give me more feedback on X, Y, and Z, which is more at the concept level, which is, it's weird. The way I think of, like, editing, like, rates is, like, a span. So if you're doing line editing, that takes a lot of time and takes a lot of brain power, so that costs more. Proofreading, kind of in the middle, doesn't take as much effort, doesn't take as many brain cells. Conceptual editing, like all the like higher level stuff of like looking at the story and digging in deep to that and like providing feedback there, that costs more. So they wanted me to go like up higher and like talk more about their concepts. And sometimes I'm nice. If a person is nice and pays me like a decent rate and I notice something in their writing, I would like be like, hey, I was looking at this thing and I noticed like an error of continuity across these couple areas. But I've had people that would try to like come to me and be like, well, I want this kind of editing, and then I would work on that kind of editing, and then they'd come back like the next day and be like, well, what about this thing over here? Does this plot hook make sense? And I'm like, you're not paying me for that. So I'm like really stickler on it. So Amelia's been like telling people, like a couple of our friends, about the situation, and I've just been sitting there like seething. I'm so angry. Also, hi Sophie. I hope you have a good lurk. So I'm gonna fight. I'm just gonna be an angry American. Jay is so angry. Jay and I have talked about it. Amelia, it's gotten to the point where even Jay and I have talked about it outside of talking to you, and we've both been absolutely furious. It's not okay. I think, especially like, there's a lot of like things that people do that people don't put high enough value on. Okay, that's fine. I can fix that. There's a couple of like things that like when people hear about like, oh, you do this kind of work, they assume like it is like very easy to do, very manageable. Some of that is like social media, some of that is editing, some of that like these like very necessary parts of society now that people look at and go, that's an easy job, anybody can do that. And so they try to like stiff people that do that kind of work, and it makes me so angry. Also, Trader, I registered an election in Minecraft server I'm in. Hopefully I become president.
Going? Have you gotten sand in your mouth?
No, I haven't.
Be honest.
I haven't. I haven't eaten any sand. But I hope your election in Minecraft goes well. I hope you don't blow up a country in Minecraft. I promise to make pride flags for anyone who votes for me, so I think I'll win the election. Nice. That's so cute, though. Oh, actually, I need to go see, because I know Eric's sub-server said they were going to do something for, Pride. I want to know what it is. Please do not have a son, either. I also promised people that they would have the right to eat sand. Okay, never mind. I cannot endorse you. We'll cover this up. We'll leave that open right there. Let's hold an election on Rat server. Who would win? I've already had my election campaign compared to Wilbur. Oh no! Are we slandering kids? Oh god. Jay. It's just Jay. Jay wins. I would win. Or I would make it so Clover Jay would win. Can we let Trix win just to see what happens? I'm so far the only person who is registered to win. Oh, so it's in the bag. You'll win. It'll be fine. Alright, that should be all the open spots covered up now. It is. Cool. Cool, cool. I'll definitely need more sand. Because that is not enough sand. But we can make a dent. Good luck, Rabbity. Make sure to use 11.5 stacks of TNT to totally know it'll blow up your country. Oh boy. Oh, wait. No, okay. So I was looking up stuff about No Man's Sky because I do want to play more of that this week. I am planning on keeping variety in the schedule even as we were working on like the Pride build this month. I want to work on some variety stuff. I looked up the quest line that we just finished in the game. The star seed we made increases my health. It's not gonna explode, it's not gonna do anything weird, it's just going to up my health. So, we should be safe. We should be fine. We'll probably just look at like the main campaign when we play it.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride. That was like a delay. No explosions. Nope, no exploding. I won't be turned into a new solar system or anything. I'm not worried about it. Owner said you can't eat sand, so I'm giving us the right to eat sand. Also, hi Soviet. Does that mean we eat the starseed? Eat the sun? No. It's definitely just a tad. It's like in our pocket. Maybe. I don't know how it works. How much sand should I get? 18. Well. Yes, put the rock nacho cheese in your mouth? No. Yeah, if you reply to a reply, what it will show in like the little like above thing is going to be the original message on Twitch. It is how it goes. Not that. This should be enough sand. Time zone be good now that I am off for 7 days? Hell yes, you deserve some time off. Take time off. I did see your message. I haven't replied because I am the dumb of ass. My brain went, yes, I replied to that message. I haven't. I opened it and I looked at it and I went, yes, I have replied. It's not how it works. Opening it does not mean replied. Try explaining that to my brain. I can't. I tried. God doesn't get to vote. That's a rigged system. God voting in an election is just not fair. The owner said that since they aren't in my country, they won't get a vote, so I think I can win since everyone in my country that I'm making agrees with eating sand, I think. Reply when you can, I will pest you though. Listen, my brain sometimes just says no. And I try, but it's just not there. Oh. No foreign interference. Would God be considered foreign interference in a government election? Yes, probably, right? Technically he's foreign. I did not turn down enough settings. What are you playing, Blossom? Oh, I need to make a badge too. Would God be considered foreign interference in a government election? Listen. Listen. The answer is yes. I mean, like, morally, yes, definitely interference, but would it count as foreign interference? So, hypothetically, let's say a God exists. Is God technically foreign in the place that God made? Interesting questions. Made yes from no. If God told you to start a crusade, if you got elected to be supreme leader, would it be foreign interference? I'm sorry I brought us here. God is foreign since he doesn't have residency in any nation, state, or nation state. But would he need residence? It's like the queen. Why would you do this? Listen, I don't know. Deus Ex Machina? God in the Machine? A literary device? No. Yes? Yeah, that's the name of it. Without proper identification, we cannot count him as a legal resident. Doesn't the queen, like, not have a passport? Like, isn't that a thing? Please tell me I'm not crazy. Is that an actual thing? Did the internet lie to me? The internet could have lied to me. He's like the queen, but he is not the queen. Queen is smarter than God. Ah, yes. God is like the queen. I mean, to be fair, Queen Elizabeth is quite admirable. She is so old and still here and still doing stuff. And I worry about her. But everyone knows who the queen is. But what if God was one of us? Does God need a passport? Probably a vampire. Nobody can prove otherwise. But if I wrote on a rat server in like announcement polls or something like that, is that foreign? Oh god, I went on a rant last night about Chekhov's gun. What about Chekhov's gun? What particular about it? What in particular about it made you want to go on a rant? God is whitelisted. Is not a quote I thought I would say at any point, but God is whitelisted. Is the earth to God like Minty is to rat server? Thoughts? Feelings? I'm gonna scream. I just wanted to put sand right there. How person would not be a Chekhov's gun? Wait, was somebody— oh my god, I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate Minecraft. Minecraft's so dumb. I hate it here. Sorry, my brain just got I hate Minecraft. I don't hate Minecraft. Weekly election on rat server who we get to eat. No. First, God has to be real. But yes, God is the OG thing in the universe if God is real. If God was judged by our standards in society, he'd probably have been arrested for child abuse / neglect. Oof. One of these settings just says whirly. What? What shaders are you using, Blossom? Wait a minute, is there an MC server for us rats? Yeah, Rabbity, are you in the Discord? Oh my god, the Discord link is probably expired. Hold on. I'm gonna actually pause the game while I do this, because I don't feel like dying. That's probably dead. Hold on. I'm gonna do this on the fly, it's fine. Pop, pop, pop. That one should work. The link in my message should work. But there is a rat server section, and it should have rat needs. If you go tell us your username in there, Minty, who runs the server, will be able to help you get whitelisted. I don't have a command for it, because I don't want people to, like, have that information really readily available. They have to come in here and participate. They have to come ask us. They have... I'm gatekeeping. Oh no, it is! I think that was from leftover when we were doing, one of the soup days. I put that in there just in case people asked. It's okay though. Up. What was I talking about? God being part of the world. Hold on, I saw messages about God. Some sort of BSL shaders. Are you using, oh god, what are they? I have a set. They're not ones I use. Are they the Astralex ones? Because Astralex is bizarre, menu-wise. Twitter would have canceled God for being a dick to Job after Job did so much shit for him. Yes, they definitely would have. Wait, Star, I want to know more about who was trying to argue that a person was a Chekhov's gun. I'm legitimately interested in that. I'm gonna try to get back on the server with these shaders. Good luck. Suddenly I am no thoughts and rat server ghosts. We can go out of fishing break. Hold on. Oh no, are we getting to a communion situation? Okay, let's go ahead and go to the fishing shack. I think I'm running at like 2 FPS. Turn down the water. I think there might also be like some overall settings. Hold on, I don't know if Astralex has this, but this is also a reason I like complementary. I'm gonna show this really quick. If you're running shaders through Optifine, you have the shader options, and you sometimes, some of them have like profiles that you can pick from. So like if I wanted this, and they'll even have like this explanation of it. If I wanted to do some without like a ton of it, I could just set it to vanilla / RTX-ish, which would mimic what's in RTX on Bedrock. So it's like some of the stuff, but not all of it. You see how it's still got like the nice shadows and stuff, but the water slightly different, stuff like this. So, in Astralex, this Astralex might break my computer, so I'm not going to switch to it to mess with it, but Astralex, I can't remember off the top of my head if it has those options. If I eat the soup from the /soup command, is it cannibalism? No. I would also, Blossom, I would highly suggest complementary shaders. Not because I'm biased or anything, but because they're legitimately good shaders. We gotta go. Book's almost back here. Bye, guys. Probably won't come back. Thank you for letting us know. I hope you have a good time zone. Canadianism might as well be cannibalism. Why? Comp shaders. They're very good. They're very like this is so for because I've played Minecraft for a long time because I'm old and shit. We know this. I tried playing with shaders before, like once upon a time when it was still kind of new. That's really lucky, by the way. I just got 2 name tags. Granted, I was playing on a laptop. I was not playing on a tower PC, so it was already different. But I remember it being like incredibly hard to install shaders. First of all, shaders are so easy now because it's literally like you drag and drop files. And even if they worked, some of them were really janky. Like there were a lot of issues with early shaders. This reminds me of someone I know saying, when did you catch Canadianism? Like a disease? Oh no. Get these ones to behave. I'll try to get complimentary working. Complimentary is a lot easier. I think complimentary is on 4.4 still. It's really funny. I keep like having these moments of like remembering OG Minecraft stuff. Not because of like anything going on, but just like chaos of like thinking about like all the changes that have happened. Also, I will link. And it's been really funny thinking about like all the things that came before what vanilla Minecraft is now, like all the mod packs and stuff we used to play with, like that were really common, and like all the things I used to chat with my friends about. Minecraft has come so far. I will also drink water. Like not only like in the base game, but like the community has done a ton of cool stuff. Oh no, I've missed a fish. It's fine. I keep getting like really inspired, like seeing the things that people are doing now and thinking back to like what were considered like the big builds, like the really cool things that people were doing like 7-8 years ago. It's really wild. That's really inspiring too. 3-person self-care trio poggers. Yes. Also another blink. It's too late in the stream if Clover's trying to do the day part too. Well, maybe it's not. No, it is too late in the stream. I forgot how long streams are. That was a dolphin. A pronoun check. If you are in chat and you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns with us, now is the time to do so. I use any pronouns. No, it is too late. I forgot how long Tuesday streams are. I don't know what day it is. God is a MILF. You know what? I agree. This is a weird collection. Any, but I'm in non-perception mode. That's fair. That's very fair. I'd have thought it's gone again. I don't know where it went. It's just not in there. Mom, I'd love to fight. That is God. I think that's a lot of fish. Okay. Put those, and those in there. Those in there. We'll take this up with us. That can stay in there. And then these two go here. Moon, I'd love to fight. MILF. Nope, that's correct. That's correct. I need the whole life story of these shaders. I just need a real download button, please. Are you looking for the complimentary download? I don't have a watch time command. Are you looking at CurseForge? Blossom? I have too many potions. go to the CurseForge page, because what you're gonna run into is, and by go to the CurseForge, I mean literally look up complementary shaders CurseForge and go to the CurseForge page. It's gonna be easier to navigate. You will find less trash. If you are on another website, no. No. Don't trust it. Okay. I sleep. Yep, Kronk. CurseForge is good for downloading mods and shaders and texture packs and stuff. Of the platforms where you can get that stuff, unless it's like a really well-established place, like I think like Sildur's, like if you've like been to Sildur's actual website for that stuff, I'd consider that like well-established, because that's been around for forever. CurseForge is like the next best. Like if you're looking for stuff, go to CurseForge first, and if you can't find it there, see if the original creator has a page for it. Like the Lucky Block mod doesn't have a page on CurseForge. They have their own website and stuff. Okay. Now wait, I need to fill that in. Never mind. I really love complementary shaders for the field. I just have to turn some of the light settings down because of all the lanterns. Yes. And I keep experimenting with like possibly looking for a way to like get rid of like the not for the sun, because the sun isn't too bad, but like glowstone, or if you have like a wall of lighting, it can be like really awkward and kind of just like a flashbang. If you like, even if you're playing by yourself, it can be a bit of a flashbang. But I know there's a couple different ways to deal with it. I just haven't settled on like if I care enough or if I just go monkey around with the settings. But then like once 1.19 comes out, I'm gonna have to deal with like new Optifine, new complementary pack, because they're gonna need to update stuff for complementary, all that stuff. Oh, speaking of updates and things, we are now at 1 week until the 1.19 release. As always, I will not be doing anything. Hold on, I'm gonna create this one again. I will not be doing anything to the hardcore world until I see either Optifine updates or it's been 2 weeks. Guess what I'm gonna do on Thursday? Eat sand. Like how Ian flashbang does during stream? Yes, but that's just kind of an Ian thing. He just does that. Ian says, no, you live here now. We go, okay, I hate it. Well, other than eat sand, I'm gonna watch Hamilton live for the first time. Wait, that's so cool! I was memeing, but that's actually really cool. I want to go to Broadway shows and stuff. There's so many cool shows. I really want to see the Beetlejuice show live, which actually that's a whole like really interesting subject. If you guys don't know too much about like Broadway stuff, listening and learning about like what happened with the Beetlejuice Broadway show is super interesting, because it got removed from its theater. I don't know if you guys remember that. Like it did really well like after it was shown off at the awards show. Like everyone wanted to see it, and then it got pulled from its theater. And it was like a wild time. And it was because there was a cash grab show happening there now. Because it's a big theater, and like whoever was putting together a show with like big names is like, I want this theater. And so they got like kicked out of the theater that they had been doing their show out of, even at like the height of their popularity. And it all has to do with a clause in the contract that they had with that theater. It's so interesting. and also kind of scummy. I learned a lot about Broadway one evening. I don't know why. There was no like real reason to. I was just suddenly really interested because I really like the songs for Beetlejuice. I was rude of the theater. Well, it's not. Well, it was rude. It was extremely rude, but they had like They had like technically a reason to do it, which is that most shows have like a clause. Well, I say most shows. A lot of shows have a clause in their contract with a theater that says like if our ticket sales are under this amount or if we don't reach a certain threshold, the contract can be terminated, which is a very reasonable thing to have, like, because if people aren't showing up to the shows, the theater is losing money, the showrunners are losing money, everybody's losing money. So it'd be better to be able to just like end the show and not have to like faff about with it anymore, right? Well, really early on in Beetlejuice's run, they were below those threshold numbers. Because not a lot of people knew about the show, it wasn't as popular, yada yada yada. So like the theater had that and they didn't exercise that right until after this guy came going like, I want to do this cash grab show. I was so mad. So weird. Update, Tiff is also Madge. Of course Tiff is also Madge. I'm Madge. I'm still furious. I'm talking about other things, but I'm in the back of my head. I am definitely Madge. You should not have been working for this long with no pay. It's ridiculous. I will fight somebody. You can bet your left sock. I don't know why the left one. I don't know why a sock. I heard Be More Chill was pretty good too. Too inappropriate for Broadway though. Had to take it off. Just let the cool shows be Broadway. I mean, Broadway's like... I don't want to say Broadway's really stuffy because I don't really know. But like, some people in Broadway are pretty stuffy. Like, there is an idea of like what is appropriate to have in a show versus what is not appropriate. Also, if we just admire this, there's no more gross, disgusting area over here. It is now clear. I'm pretty. I do want to fill this in. Not that. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I hate it here. The sand looks tasty. If you eat this, I am ejecting you from chat. I'm kidding. I won't actually. Just don't eat sand. It's actually bad for you. Please don't actually eat sand. Jokes are funny. Don't actually eat it. I watched the first half of Be More Chill. I also watched the first half of Twisted Beetlejuice too. I mentioned the bad habit of doing that. It's fair, Clover. It's fair. Too inappropriate for Broadway, then how has Avenue Q and Book of Mormon gone on this long? They have double standards about like what shows are okay and what shows aren't. It's depends on who the composer is and who's behind the creation of it, all sorts of stuff. I've heard the name Beetlejuice, but that's all I know about it. Beetlejuice was originally... Actually, was there a book? I know it is a movie, but I don't know if it was originally a book before that. I think it might have just been a movie. Yeah, it's just the movie. It was a 1988 comedy film. It was made by Tim Burton. It's about ghosts and a teenage girl who hates her family. You know. Oh no, I did it with the guy who didn't like musicals too. The guy who didn't like musicals takes a hot second to get into, but it was very fun. I like the musical, so the second I get out from the musical, I forget to come back around to it. I do that too. Zip file that says complimentary. Go into file with a bunch of symbols or other way around. Okay, so you have the zip file for complimentary, right? Don't unzip it. Don't do anything to it. What you need to do is go into your Minecraft directory, so the app data roaming Minecraft. Go into this, assuming that you have already opened up Optifine or Sodium, whatever you're using, but there should be a folder that says shader packs, and what you do is you just drag and drop the zip file into the shader packs folder. The stream is making me realize I haven't seen many musicals. That's okay too. If you've watched a Disney movie, you've watched a musical. Basically. People will argue that, but I'm not wrong. What is actually more is the fact that things like Be More Chill are harder to sell to hardcore Broadway fans and people who are used to non-electric music. Not to mention the fact that the price that Broadway tickets currently are, because they're scared. Hi, Tony. Scared of having to close again, most likely won't be purchased by those higher payers for the reasons above, because there's much more for a show for high school, college age people who are much more broke. It's terrible because Hamilton's great. I haven't fully watched Hamilton because I have no brain cells and I keep forgetting to watch it. I'm pulling Clover with it.
These aren't real. It's just holograms.
They're not. I'm sad now. And like, I can understand Broadway being cautious about shows and wanting to like put like safer shows on rather than interesting ones. And this is the same argument that I'm gonna have about the video game industry, the publishing industry, all these different creative industries. If you don't branch out and put in interesting things, new things, you're going to keep running into the issue of like people just getting angry about like not having new things to see, or that old things are being ruined. And it's a time. If they want to do it that way, they can. Okay. They've done the terraforming for this, so the way that this will work is that the sword will lean this way, which is why I'm leaving it like this so that I understand this way. I will go through and like find an angle. We'll do it on a diagonal and we'll just like slice the tower in half. It'd be very cool. It's fully reasonable that why they took it off. First time Be More Chill talks about how he's going to be uncomfortable all day because he has to. Yes. No, I know. No, I know. But like, Avenue Q has a song that says the internet is for porn. So I mean, it's a little bit of a double standard. So we'll leave that there. Let's go dig a hole. We're gonna go work on the ellipsoid again. Was Dear Evan Hansen on Broadway? Or was that an off-Broadway show? It was on Broadway, wasn't it? Because like they reached this like weird line of like things like some of these shows, like people could argue like, well, it's not like real Broadway, but it is. Listen, one of my favorite things to do on the internet is to watch people eviscerate things like Dear Evan Hansen's movie. It's so interesting. My sister played Gary Coleman in Avenue Q, so I just watched this. So I watched the show in person, and everything was so jarring. I'm so sorry, MJ. I've never watched it, but listened to some soundtracks a lot. Read the whole book. I mean, there are definitely like some interesting songs in there too. Have a good lurk, Blue. I hope you're having a good time zone. I dig full. I also only know about Be More Chill because my friend is upset with it. Upset that it's not on Broadway? Or it got taken off? Where's the... there it is. Wait. I need the shulkers. Wait, I can go through and show some areas. I posted these in the Discord, but like I said, like I picked out plots for future builds. So we've obviously got Fundy's house, Ghostbur, Sam Nook, Jeffrey the cat. We have a plot for Tip Top. There's even a plot up here, right here. I think this is just like the furthest edge this way for the lemon tree. But I have plots now for a couple other people. Over here is a spot where I want to put, I think this is, yes, this should be Rosalie and Emmett. And somewhere over here, I have Red and Blue, which are the characters from This Is How You Lose the Time War. I want to do a split house for them. They're right here. And, is it over here? Am I going crazy? Spencer Reed is somewhere over here. I don't know exactly because, right here, actually. There he is. Spencer house. Spencer gets to live there. So we'll put a house over there. I didn't clear it out because I was too lazy to. Where's the other one? Or a couple more. Oh, the pet shrine that Panda talked about doing. I actually want to put back over here. I want to make like an area for like statues and stuff. So like this would be a good area for that. And then Joshua Delepsy, I'm putting him over here. Because this is all stone and seemed like an ideal place to put a whole bunch of lava and then put a living room in the middle of it. Now I read Minty's message. Ugh. I mean, I guess I'm also biased because I've seen a lot of Broadway shows and have tracked what has stayed on long, but also have a lot of experience with older generation of Broadway because my grandparents on both sides are avid Broadway enjoyers. So I get a lot about what is good or normal to see and what is just annoying. So like Book of Mormon, amazing to them. Dear Evan Hansen, boring and dull, and they didn't like the composition, which at the time ruined me because I was into it. That is really interesting of like having to deal with like the older generation and then coming back around to like there's new composers and like how do they balance like new composer, older audiences, things like that. Clever, go back to lurking. But yes, we have some houses now picked out. I'm going to try to like limit, like I can only do like something like Fundy's project, like I still need the shulkers. I need to stop trying to run away. Like every couple of builds, like I can't make every build that I do into something as like chaotic as Fundy's or Mumsa's. But I like these characters a lot and their stories really resonate. So they get special treatment because I love them a lot. I'm trying to type while I hate this. Do what makes you happy, MJ. Really, now there are multiple parallels between my election campaign and Wilbur's. What is it? Welcome to being number 14. A Wilbur Kinney. Why is it so hard to make blocks pretty? Takes a lot of work. You remember the number? I know it's number 14 and number 15 are the two. Okay, we pull up the ellipsoid thing again. I don't remember how far I am in this. I always get them mixed up. I think it's because the Wilbur one comes first. Ah, a fellow Wilbur Kinney. Yup. Wait, okay, so that's 5. 3, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I think that was the level I was on, so I need to go down one. Oh wait, have we reached the time? No, it's the next one. Okay. We go out one. We're gonna do this. I'm not gonna change anything because I live chaotically. I mean, like, Hadestown was fan-fucking-tastic. I just saw it this past month and I took my gram. She also loved it, but we both agreed that the person they cast for Orpheus was kind of bad because you couldn't hear him well and he would often get drowned out, which I remember was my grandpa's roommate's complaint about Hadestown and why he didn't want to see it if they performed at the Tony Awards because he didn't like the lead. Oh my god. Hadestown has been... I don't understand. Okay, I don't understand my TikTok first. Also have a good burp. Rabbity. But... my TikTok keeps going, hello, would you like these things that, like, are tangentially related to, like, actual things that, like, you very commonly... Oh, wait, no, I don't need to go down yet. I need to clear out the floor first. I am a fool. I'm a fool. We need to clear out the floor first. I need to dig. I got too excited. I was gonna dig more. It would have messed everything up. Thank God I realize now. Bop. Just poggers. But I saw, like, it was like multiple clips of Orpheus. There's like a scene where Orpheus jumps in and grabs, oh god, I've forgotten the character's name, but grabs somebody's hand. And it was like, at least I think it was Orpheus. It might not have been Orpheus. But it was just like repeated clips of that, of like different actors doing it. It was fascinating. It's really interesting getting to see like multiple actors play the same character and see like all the little differences that they take between the character. Which is how acting works, but it's still always fun to see. And now I'm just remembering that I haven't watched the new Batman movie that has Robert Pattinson as Batman, and I want to. I need sleep, my eyes and head need the rest. Love y'all, have good time zones. Remember to take care of yourselves, rats. Take care, Panda. Get good sleep. So I've been listening to Hadestown since the concept album, because it was produced through Righteous Babes Record, which is Annie DeFranco's record company, and also because Annie sang Persephone's part. Oh my god, I don't know all these names. I had a whole bunch of friends that were very interested in musicals, and so like I've picked up some stuff from them, and also sometimes I don't remember all of it like in the correct order for the right people. But I do remember Annie DeFranco being like a big deal for them. Dramatic Minecraft music. I want to work on the big build now, but I said I wouldn't work on it until we finished things, and now I made the projects longer, and I only have myself to blame. Ted, I appreciate you so much. It hurts me, but I must close you. Bye, Clover. Well, I mean, you're not gonna be gone from... You can still hear me. Clover can hear me, but Clover's gonna close chat, and then Clover can't respond to me. Time to say really nice things about Clover and like how cool her art is, and, like all that stuff. How cool Clover is as a person. Also, I will blink, I will stretch, and I will drink water. Annie DeFranco is a folk singer who sings about workers' rights, being bisexual in the 90s, abortion, women's rights, and capitalism. She's not a musical person. No, but they like music stuff. Why are you saying no? Don't say no to me.
Clover less than 3.
But they liked folk music as well. I think that was the thing. See, this is why I don't remember everything, and it was like there was enough stuff going on in my life that I never kept track of all the details, but like they were just excited about it. That's all I remember was Annie DeFranco, excited, new musical. Welcome back, Gravity.
I see less than 3.
Yes. High energy Minecraft. Digging. Clover is cool. I like it when she exists. Yes. Very true. Oh, and also since it is about to be Pride Month, this is your reminder that you don't have to come out. You owe nobody anything.
Existing is fun.
Existing is fun. You don't owe anybody to come out this month if you don't want to. You don't have to come out ever if you don't want to. But also, overall, please make sure that you are safe. Regardless of whether or not you are out, make sure you are safe. I'm not saying that like crazy things are happening in the world, but the world is very anxious right now. Lots of things keep happening, and I'd really prefer if you guys are safe. What are labels? Words. Labels where? Yeah, I mean, you don't have to use labels, you don't have to come out, you don't have to do anything. You do not owe anybody a label. If somebody asks and you don't want to provide one, you don't have to. Spare labels. MJ sucked up steel. They are small and furry, lots of eyes. I'm scared of them now. I think I'm gonna cry. Is it about the shaders? I think actually the most interesting thing about Hadestown was that if I remember the timeline correctly, Anais, I'm gonna say his name right, Mikkelsen has all these songs about Hades building a wall against poverty, but it's clearly a bad thing in a form of causing control over his people. But these songs came out like 2 or 3 years before the Trump campaign, and so the fact that these songs have stayed through all the different editions is interesting to me. It is interesting. It's super interesting. Actually, that's something I want to do, because I do this a lot, like, looking at media that looks at any mythological creatures is looking at, like, the historical context of those deities and, like, what they used to represent and how they accidentally end up re-representing things that they represented in years gone by, something, words, old days. Hi, Ninja! I hope you're having a good time zone. About the shaders. Have you tried asking nicely? Clover. Clover, I will fight you. Or time you out. Clover, do you need a timeout? If you need one, let us know. Yeah, we can bap you if you need. Please know, I have a perfect almost record. Oh, that's true. There's 0 timeouts and 0 bans for Clover. Clover has 1 mod comment. One. I'm sure people could guess what it says. It's so funny. Oh no, no, it's fine. It's not bad. Can you guess what it says? Clover, before you close chat again, what do you think it says? Well, it does have a less than 3 in it, but there's one more thing to it. No, it doesn't say terraform. It just says wheat. Less than 3. That's it. That's the whole message. That's it. That's all it says. Some ex-boyfriend's a policeman. I think you need better standards. Dig. Actually, once I finish this, I need a quick break. I need to go get more water because I didn't fill up my water bottle all the way apparently. It's still got water in it, but it's about to be empty and I would just like more water. And I need to get up and stretch because I neglected to do that while I was working today. I have an orange. Orange. Is it tasty? When I get back from my break, I want to talk about shower oranges and if anybody else knows this, because I have thoughts about it and I keep thinking about it. This has been a concept that has existed in my head for years.
Don't forget the ads.
Do you want ads? Am I being told to run ads? Do you guys want the ads? I mean, there will be nothing happening since I'll be taking a break. What do I do? Tell me what you want. I don't know what I'm doing. I simply play block game and think no thoughts.
Ads nodded.
A fish is dying. I could talk so much about Hades Town, I could talk so much about musicals and trying to stop myself from rambling too much about place musicals. Don't worry, I'll talk about shower oranges. Yes, ads? How many ads, chat? How long should I run the ads for? Do you want a minute? Do you want... we can go up to 3 minutes. I can't play 20 minutes. That's impossible.
4 minutes.
I don't have 4 minutes. Minute? We can do a minute of ads. So, really quick, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to get some more water. I'm going to get up and stretch a little bit. This is your reminder, if you've been sitting for the entirety of stream, to get up and stretch a little bit. Get some water, get some food, get a snack, do what you gotta do to take care of yourself. And I will be right back. We're also gonna run ads, don't worry, you won't be missing anything, it'll just be this screen.
Rats less than 3. Hello, rats less than 3. Oops, I meant rats less than 3. So many less than 3s to the rats. am going to commit arson against this research project. Trado 10 Spicy Boy. In another universe we would say everything is cereal instead of soup.
Clover. Clover. You were supposed to be away from chat. Yes, Clover just did Trado 10 gun at themselves. Very confusing. Okay, we back. We back. We talk about shower oranges now. This is not related to anything. Shower oranges. I don't remember when this originally showed up. I remember it showed back up last year. I had to pull up an article, and I saw something on Twitter I want to talk about as well. But it was like, I've seen this like come over like several years. Yeah. 2016. There was like this post on Reddit that went like absolutely viral at the time, where it was this guy being like, one of the best things you can ever do is eat an orange in the shower. Which, first of all, I think there are better things in this life than eating oranges in the shower. But like, I get it. Also, I'm gonna turn the shaders off because they are bothering me. Are shower oranges good? Apparently they are. Apparently there's like tens of thousands of people that agreed with this person. But somebody from, hold on, so somebody from NPR, they asked somebody from the Monell Chemical Senses Center in Philadelphia what his educated guess was on this. The person said
Was he talking big orange or small peely orange?
I don't know. I think it depends on who you are. The only thing I can think of is that the heat makes the orange odors more volatile, and this merged with the increase in mucosa humidity makes the orange odor smell more in the mouth. Another potential. It's basically steam and heat make orange taste better because more taste. I don't even like normal oranges. I don't know what it is about normal oranges. It has to be like a texture thing for like my brain. They do bother me as well, and I have no idea where these orange these people eating oranges in the shower came from. Who thought that was like a good idea? Who was the first person who was like, I'm gonna do this? Why? Why did they do it? Did they have fun? I don't know. It had like the stringy texture of it, yeah. I like the orange flavor a lot. Like orange is one of my favorite flavors to get like sweet things in. And I like orange desserts, and I like the taste of marmalade, which is made with oranges. But like a plain orange, my brain doesn't know how to process it, and it doesn't like it, and it's very confusing. Also, they're just annoying to peel. But they can be good in like, cause like if there's like chunks of mandarin orange in like a salad, that's okay. But like just raw orange. Have a good lurge. I'm refusing to call it a lurk now, it's a lurge. Snakes. You're welcome.
Orange dark chocolate less than 3.
Yeah, orange dark chocolate's really good. But I am so confused and like so fascinated. But like there's also like people that are like having a beer in the shower is like one of the best things you can do ever. Like that's a thing. MJ says thanks, Clover. If Clover has the chat closed, they can't see you guys yelling. But also, I saw, and this relates to like Pride Month and stuff, and I just want to like,
What did I do?
I don't know, talked. I saw people like talking about this. I want to make my stance very clear on this, especially since I'm non-binary. I don't want to see people gatekeeping sexualities because of non-binary people. And this comes from like Sniff's tweet where they were talking about somebody had said that like, what was it? Oh my god, what was it? Somebody said that like presentation matters in being considered lesbian because Sniff has come out as lesbian and Sniff has a partner.
Clover, it was just the rat amalgamation once again.
Okay. And somebody was like, I guess trying to say that like you can't be a lesbian and non-binary and have a partner that looks mask, which is just incorrect. And if I see
Thank
people
you,
say that,
Ashley.
I will fight them. What's this song? It's QB. It's called Firelight? Jammy. But this also brings up like some interesting conversation, and I'm not saying this is simple, but like the short and long for my channel, for my chat,
Fun fact, horseshoe crabs have 10 eyes.
they do. Thank you, Rabbity. Oh, you gave us the quiz last time. I was about to say somebody gave us a quiz and we learned that, but I couldn't remember who it was, but it was you. It was you, Rabbity. There are some interesting conversations about the different like ways that people use sexuality labels in relation to themselves and their own identity. But the long and the short for this channel is don't gatekeep these sexualities from each other. Non-binary people can be lesbians. It's completely acceptable. And if I see people saying like, no, you can't, I will just bap you. If it is a subject that I do not know anything about, or a sexuality that I don't know very well, I will ask for your guys' opinion, but like, if somebody comes to me and say, you can't be non-binary and gay, or non-binary and lesbian, I'm a little bap. I think I did it. Yay! The biggest fucking problem with my gender identity is versus my romantic and sexual opinion. Because I found the labels of demi and lesbian first, and I like them a lot, but like I'm gender fluid, and so some days I go, am I a fake lesbian? And then spiral. You're not. You're not a fake lesbian. It's okay. You're doing great. I saw an interesting video, and I think it was by the same person that did the aughts bisexuality chic video. But it was about the way in which identity plays into those labels. And it was like, because there's another term for the LGBT, I have to look this up, and it's called MOGAI. I need to look this up, otherwise I can't remember it. It's an acronym. It's Marginalized Orientations, Gender Alignment, and Intersex. And I'm not saying like, if you identify as being MOGAI and not LGBT, or LGBT and not MOGAI, you're wrong, because that's not what it is. But there is an interesting, like, if somebody does use MOGAI, like, the way that they use, like, some of those terms tends to change a little bit versus, like, the overarching LGBT community. Neither are wrong, neither are bad. It's very interesting and very, like, cool to, like, look at the ways that we, like, use terms for ourselves, but yes. Labels are what you want them to be. They may change, they may not fit, but they aren't meant to be gatekept. Labels are social constructs used to make sense of the world and a person. The only time you are allowed to gatekeep is when it is obviously not in alignment with that gender identity. So I've seen some stuff about male lesbians. I'm not talking about non-binary lesbians, but male lesbians. The term lesbian at this current point in time and it has changed over the years. It has changed. You can look into like some history of like the lesbian identity, and especially the flag helps talk more about this. The flag has changed, and the flag has changed because of this. The lesbian sexuality is for non-men who are attracted to non-men. That's it. It is that simple. It does not matter if you present masc. It does not matter if you present femme. If you are non-man and you like non-men, you can fall into that category. And like, I understand how some people like using certain labels may hurt. How some people using certain terms may hurt. For example, straight cis guy using the lesbian label, but oh, you're yes. I don't believe in gender because it's dumb, designed to constrain women's behavior to a male power construct. You're not wrong. There is a difference between sex and gender. Be content in who you are. I'm not fussed with who you are, as long as you are happy and safe and sound. No weird arbitrary behavioral limits on men or women. For no reason, yeah. Although I did see, because women, like biological women in general, like tend to have like a better pain tolerance. Overall, I'm not saying everybody, but like in general, better pain tolerance. I saw some man very angrily trying to explain that men have a better pain tolerance when it comes to tattoos. On a female tattoo artist page. It was a very confusing moment. Very funny though. I think it's nice to have labels though. Yeah. No, there's nothing wrong with having labels. Use them, don't use them, love them, hate them. Use whatever makes you content. Just don't let people force labels onto you. Your labels are yours to decide. If you wish to be unlabeled, like I don't use at the current moment a term for my sexuality. I just use the overarching term queer because it fits and it makes me happy. BRB. Have a good BRB. I use that one. People that I know may like know that I used a different term in the past. Some people like may like bring it up to me. It's not a huge fuss to me, but I know people that will be like, no, I don't use that term. And that's fine too. Change your identity as you see fit. It is yours and you are the only one that will know it. Oh. But Def, if I could, I would have no go into the sexuality and gender box. That, yep, I feel that. I feel that. And if anybody comes in here and tries to like police or gatekeep identities, I will simply not have it. Because it is not something I want to see in my community. Ever. Educating is fine, like if I am unaware of a certain term or if there's like a way that an identity is shifted from what I understood, I am happy to be educated. But I don't want to see like randoms come in here and try to gatekeep stuff. So, also be careful on Twitch during the, just in general. I'm not saying like, oh, the hate raids will come here, but every now and then the hate raids come out and they might target more people during Pride, and I do use some tags that might make us more vulnerable as a community, but I refuse to remove them. I've been having a bit of a gender crisis. Ponder, something like that. I no longer enjoy being perceived as a girl, despite being feminine presenting and loving feminine clothes and dresses and makeup. Why is gender attached to certain types of clothing and looks? I hate it. Because they want to fit you into boxes so that you are easier to market to. It's Pride Month now. It's not Pride Month for me yet. Soon though. Yeah, we need to get sticks from Manatee. I can only hear the Randy flip your sticks meme. Randy, your sticks. I miss old Tumblr. Old Tumblr was fun. Boxes. Yeah, but think about a cat in a box. Randy, your sticks. That post has stuck with me for so long. Okay. That's south. And by that I mean the boxes society tries to fit people into. Cats in boxes. Very fair. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, 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 boom. I didn't get to see the end of it. Did Rainbow finish Firewatch today? It's not a long game, so I wouldn't be surprised if he did. Tumblr's such a lovely site, it's so funny. Old school Tumblr was like a different level of chaos. 1, 2, 3, and then, oh god, that's so many. 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is 6. Please do not bat me, I just have input in the conversation. I try my very best to remember and use people's labels because I know labels for gender and sexuality are very important to people as representations of their identity. Labels have always been up in the air for me and brain go no think most of the time when thinking about labels for defining myself. Over the last year, while educating myself, I've learned labels I seem to fit in, yet at the same time.
Reminder to everyone to hydrate,
Yes.
stretch, blink, and do any other things that you need to do. Smiley face.
True. Very true. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? It's 6. If we no longer have gender, then pronouns could just be linked to biological sex, no longer tied to arbitrary behaviors and expectations. Yeah, I have some questions. Well, but yeah, at the same time, can't find myself being able to fully use them without feeling like I might be using them wrong or don't have the right to use them because I don't truly believe I am something over another, though I know that's not true. Anyway, back I go. Clover. As somebody that spent a very long time questioning, an extremely long time questioning, just know that it is valid to be questioning. You having questions and feeling uncertain about it is okay, but you do have a right to use those terms. You have a right to exist with the terms that make you comfortable. And if people say, like, well, you can't use that because of X, Y, or Z, they're just wrong. If the term fits you and you fit it in a way that makes you comfortable, you're doing fine. I forgot how to count. What is this? 2, 2, 2, 3, 3. Okay. Two, two. Wait, no. 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 7. 1, 2. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This does not seem correct. Oh no, it is correct. Never mind. Haha, I'm a liar. That was actually really easy. Right now, he or she is tied to gender, but you can be a woman, but be male or female. Hold on. What? Hold on. I want to try to understand what you're saying, Tony. Well, see, that I think you're stumbling into the problem, Tony. Hold on. It's 12 at night. I probably get some sleep. Have a good rest of the stream and have fun in Minecraft. Thank you, Rabbity. I hope you get good sleep. Take care of yourself. Have a good day tomorrow. Hope you drink lots of water tomorrow. It's good for you sometimes. As it stands now, yes, most people expect you to use the pronouns that fit your biological sex. Whatever that is perceived as. I'm not saying that that is actually your biological sex, but what people perceive it to be. Getting rid of gender does not improve anything. 4, 5, 6. Getting rid of gender would make it worse for people. Because gender identity and your biological sex, while related and connected, don't have to be the same. It's 3. Unlurk. Oh no, look at the time. I'll see you all later. Bye. Have fun. Have leave. Oh no, have leave. Bye, Sophie. Have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. While gender is a social construct, how do I say this? It isn't always bad. Yes, have leave. I will go find leaves. The way that it's used in the current moment, gender can be quite a negative, and that needs to be improved upon, and that's been something that people have worked on for a very long time. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 5, 6. Okay, we're fine. Gender is another type of personal identity. It's no different than getting rid of given names. It'd be like taking away of expression for people who have to identify themselves. Yeah. I am of the mindset that giving people more ways to identify themselves in the world and giving people ways to identify themselves and give them ways to express themselves is not a bad thing. I'll find you. Me? I'll find no one. We're fine. 2. 1, 2. This is somehow fucked up again. Did I go not as many 2s as I needed? No, I did. So how did I fuck it up? 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's fine. But it creates a problem where if a label has no defining characteristic and anyone can use it, then it is essentially meaningless aside from making them feel good. That's not meaningless. Having ways to identify yourself is not meaningless. When it's used in a way to discriminate, or like when it's used in ways like bring people down, it's bad. Overall, the current like world system of like identifying male versus female and like how people are treated because that is bad. But being able to identify as non-binary, being able to be trans, being able to be all these things is important to people. Having that identity, having that label helps make sure that they are more fulfilled as a person, that they have a way to interact with the world that makes sense. Getting rid of the whole thing doesn't solve the problem. This is a bad combo for text. A little bit, but I understand where you're coming from. Like, overall, yes. There have been a lot of issues related... It's like checkerboarding, sorry. There's a lot of issues that have come from gender in this age. That is a fact. Like, there have just been a lot of bad things that have happened to people because of their gender identity, and that's terrible, and I wish it wasn't that way. I don't know how to count anymore. That's 3. 1. I need to go 6 now. So I can understand wanting to, like, get rid of the system, but getting rid of the system does not solve the problems. 5. Isn't there a Family Odd Parents episode on this? Where Timmy wishes that everybody was all the same? Please tell me I'm not crazy and that was a real thing that happened. And like he needed a defining characteristic in order to find Wanda and Cosmo. And so he made a hat, and then that caused an issue. People are always going to identify differently. Like, nobody's ever going to be all the same. We can't all use the same labels. Did I do this correctly? No. Wait. How do I do this? Like this. Aha! Okay, so it's 2, 1, 2, 2, and then this is 3. This is a weird, that's a really weird way to come at it, but it's true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It still feels wrong. I still fucked up somewhere. There's always going to be something for people to look at and be like, I'm different than this person. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's never going to go away. 1. Oh, it is fine now. I don't know how I keep messing it up, but it only ever happens there. Having a gender identity is important for people. Having a way to define yourself in the world is important. The overarching way that it has been used, especially in years very recently, is bad. Nobody's gonna argue that. It is bad. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Unity versus diversity.
Yeah. there's a lot of things that like, how do I say this? It's sometimes we look at a problem and we go, the easiest way to deal with this problem is just to get rid of this system or this thing that is theoretically causing the root of it. And while it's true that it might be causing the root of it, it doesn't mean that like getting rid of that thing solves the problem. What is better is for society to go through the painful process of readjusting itself. Is it painful? Is it messy? Is it terrible? Yes. But overall, it's going to lead to better things for everybody involved. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not easy to teach change to people, but it is important. I've lost this. It is important to teach people about change and help them realize. I'm just going to start from this side here. More about the world. Educate. Help enact that change. It'll take time before it's like a snap. Like everybody understands this change and like, I don't know, I don't want to say agrees because that's not the right word either, but like is able to comprehend it without having to be reminded all the time. But just getting rid of the system doesn't fix it. Ta-da. I made another ship marionette puppet that can basically only articulate in like 2 ways, but I learned what I did wrong this time and what didn't work. Hell yeah. And now I have another thing I can hang from the ceiling. Nice! So me and Tiff were talking about my pay, and then the Jubilee, and the Coronation Chair merch, and the Royal Fun. The Royal Family has Funko Pops? I have some questions. When did this happen? Who decided to do this? Do I want to know who decided this? Maybe I'll just live in ignorance. Anyway. Are you going to sleep now, Amelia? There's nothing over here. Okay, we hop over to this side. What? The sun is up? I mean, you could sleep. Good night. Good night, Am. Get good sleep. Society is not a simple thing, and I hate it. I wish we could just solve our problems simply, but there will never be a time where it is simple to solve problems. It's always gonna be complicated because people are complicated and situations are always complicated. Wait. Stall before sleep? Yes. I don't know. I will complain forever about like how humans are complicated in dumb ways and like how I hate that we do things that are like so oddly against each other, and like I could look at the psychology and like the sociology about it, but like at the end of the day I just hope that people treat each other with kindness and hope that people work on making the systems that we have now better, or make new systems if possible, but building systems from the ground up is hard. Before I go to sleep, I've decided I'm not going to the office today. That's what I said when I woke up. I woke up with a migraine. I'm doing fine. Don't worry about me. I'm doing completely fine. I just like woke up right as it was starting and I was like, I was going to go into the office today and I'm just not going to do that. So I'm going to try again tomorrow morning and see if I'm feeling up to going into the office. I'm doing it out of spite. No, you should. Honestly fair on your part. I could expense an Uber to the office instead of taking public transit and going a little bit later. People juice, yes. Go get good sleep, Amelia. I hope you have a day tomorrow. Today? Day later. I hope you have a day. I've written a few more points, but I chose a really hard topic and it's due Thursday because I've gotten 4 days. We've gotten 4 days to work on it, so it's too late to change topics now. Plus I've tried to get into it too late, so brain is scrambling and letters make hard to read. Have you considered Panic at the Disco? No. I also hope you have a day. Listen, sometimes good days are hard to find, but I hope you at least have a day. People juice. Bop. Oh, I need to remember to go change the tags on my car. I didn't do that yet. They are almost expired. Humanity crazy. Don't know what's happening. Needless to say, I will do my best to be ruthless if people come into chat to like try to argue against LGBT or whatever. Just know that I care about all of you regardless of your identity. I know that there's a lot of like LGBTQIA+ people in here. And this is absolutely rad. But I will fight people. Queer people / soup. Yes, incredibly so. Because Thursday is that fashion show I talked about, not so much time to work on it that night, so panic tomorrow. You got this, Clover, you can do it. Find some good music, put on some cool lights, and panic at that epic disco you've just made. Blossom's right, make a disco, have a little panic. You'll get there. Being a person in this world is hard enough, and I feel like some years it's even worse, but you know what makes it better? Bo Burnham releasing the outtakes for Inside. Did anybody else watch that yesterday? It was very cool. And very funny. Like the fact that Bo Burnham absolutely just ripped ass right before one of the takes of one of the songs that was like people's favorites. It's an hour of like outtakes and things that he cut. It's amazing. I didn't want to watch it again because I was doing some stuff while I had it on, and so like I missed some moments. It's so funny. I like the Spider songs a lot. I like the Dim Sum one as well. It's really funny. A lot of people were saying like when they were watching it was like watching some like older Bo Burnham stuff. Like it was in the style of like older things that he's done. Oh, Instagram is making me put in my birthday. Time to like I do to all my friends. It's okay. Everybody lies on the internet. Sulfur say your birthday is 6'9". Happy almost fake birthday! I do not lie on the internet. MJ. Too late, I said it was 1:22. It's okay, I'll celebrate your birthday anyway. When is Techno's birthday? Wait, is Techno's birthday tomorrow? Is it the 1st? You did it right it is tomorrow. Technoblade. Technoblade! Happy birthday, Technoblade. You won't see this. Just know I appreciate you and miss you. It's okay. Do whatever you need to do. I don't care. But I do care. I miss you. One time I told some internet people I was a couple years older than I actually am because I didn't know them well yet. We became actually decent friends and I felt too guilty to come clean. All my internet friends laughed at me. Cause like, when I was like a teenager on the internet, when I frankly shouldn't have been on the internet, I did lie about my age, and there were some people that I knew years later that I finally came clean to. I was like, I'm not actually this age, I am this age. And they're like, yeah, no, I figured. And I think somebody once even said, yeah, no, I'm not this age either, I'm this age, and we were like the same age. It's very funny. Happened multiple times. Anyways, I also never lie on the internet. Anyways, I'm glad my legal name is icy_cat. Honestly, if lying on the internet, make sure that you are safer, lie on the internet. Don't tell people the truth. If they ask you a question, tell them something else. If they keep insisting like that they want this information or that information, don't give it to them. There are creeps all over the internet. You don't have to be a minor to find yourself involved in some weird people. So just lie on the internet if it's to keep you safe. Why? I don't think I've ever gone into a situation where I've given my actual name on the internet. That's probably smart. I don't remember how names work. I don't anymore. I have accidentally almost referred to myself in like emails or meetings as like Trader Valkyrie. I'm like, that's not my name. It is factually not my name. I know it's not my name. I remember the last time I didn't lie about my birthday to someone. IRL. This is a fact. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I was about to say I don't remember the last time I had a birthday, but I do. Not even year, just date. You just say, no, 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 you can't have this one piece of information. Not allowed. You can have the other bit, but you will never understand the full thing. It's not real. You give them only one piece of the puzzle and you never tell them. And snoring. okay. You're like a pretzel. Again. She's so conked out. Clover, your birthday is literally 6'9". What do you mean? Yeah, Clover's never lied to us, ever. Clover's birthday is definitely 6'9", and that's when we'll celebrate it. Oh, I emailed you twos today. So you know how I got the Lemberg, Wilbur U2s after the Fundy lore? I was thinking about it and I was like, I thought I ordered something else from that drop too, and I couldn't remember what it was, didn't remember what it was, and I was like, I need to go look this up. So I finally like went into my email and was like, okay, where's the order from that drop? Because it was forever ago. It was like October. Found it. I did get something else from that I paid for, which is the little Manberg flag pillow plush thing. I was like, that's weird that that never showed up either. So I've sent them an email. It's like, I've gotten this part of the order, but I've gotten no emails about anything when it comes to shipping. I accidentally swiped my touchscreen while I was flying, crashed on the side of an island, and almost fell into the void. It happens. That's a very normal Minecraft problem. Hashtag just Minecraft things. Stop digging holes in the wall. Does the button on the... It definitely looks like you could press it in, but I haven't, like, taken it out of the box. I don't know why. I didn't want to open it, but it does look like there's a button in it. I don't know if you'll be able to see it if I hold this up against it. Nope, not really. But there's, you can see the webcam. Look, it's you. There's a button right there. They can't mass produce a button that nukes a whole nation. It's probably illegal. I think that might be illegal, but maybe to detonate a fictional nation, it would be okay. As a treat. Well, every time you press the button, a fictional nation in another dimension just ceases to exist. You did that. I want to know. I want Technoblade to write a book. It doesn't have to be like, I don't even care what the topic is. I'd just be interested to hear like Technoblade's thoughts on anything. I just want Sleepy Boys podcast. Sorry. I know it won't happen. I know it won't happen, but God, I would give my right arm for Sleepy Boys podcast. I heard you can press the button, which is amazing. Doesn't do anything, only in the other universes. Do I still like it? Yes. It does look like you could depress it, but I don't think it does anything. I want to put my axolotl in one of these ponds, but that'll end in death. Is it because there are fish in the ponds? SBI podcast. It'd be so good. I just want to listen to them ramble about things. Like, all four of them. Like, yes, I understand that, like, Tommy's like over the top like 90% of the time, but like Tommy talks about interesting stuff. No, they all go off into nowhere. Just build the walls taller around the pond. Build a lip so that they can't get out. I'd take a Wilbur Techno podcast. I'd do so much for it. Same. Well, it's just, maybe it's because like both of them have done similar things. Like, a lot of Techno's old content is like that. Too ugly? No. Well, I don't know. Find a way to make it pretty. I've listened to all the podcasts Tommy has been in. He has a very good podcast talks. He does. He does. He really, really does. And, like, I can understand why people dislike Tommy as a content creator just because he is very loud and boisterous, and sometimes you're just not in the mood for that. especially it's really funny because he's that in the SBI, but like in the SBI you have Techno, who is very like chill and monotone, and his humor is like very like just woven in and dry. You have Wilbur, who will just like say things with a very serious expression on his face that are just complete nonsense. I'm looking at the Samsung fridge and Sally. And then you have Phil, who is just like generally chill, and then you have Tommy, who is like over the top energetic in most of his content. And it's so funny. It's so funny. Made me wish for an SBI podcast that will never happen. I'm sorry. I thought about that earlier today. I was like, I would like an SBI podcast. That'd be neat. I just miss them. I mean, I think the problem is like overlapping with like the fact that Phil's been gone because he was at a wedding in America. And then just Techno's been gone for long enough that the wave of like everybody getting sad, because every time Techno does this is like he uploads and then disappears for a little bit. Doesn't matter what the reason is, it's just every single time. It's like about a month later that we all collectively go, I miss Techno, but it's like spread out over a couple days, and it's like, okay. And then there's like a time like 2-3 months later that it just we all like intensely miss Technoblade on the same day. You miss Techno starting streams? I miss Tommy starting streams. Tommy starting his stream does bring me joy too. I miss Tubbo. Tubbo streamed today. I see your streamer gave you content. How does that feel? Techno mood. You can't shush me. You've gotten fed recently. I got excited over the fact that Technoblade posted or liked something on Twitter. Sad life. It's been so long since Tubbo streamed. That is true, it has been a while. He was doing Tubnet stuff though, and I'm really excited to see what Tubnet's like. I'm gonna be a menace on Tubnet. As soon as that comes out, I'm streaming on it. I'm gonna become a menace, it'll be great. You hear that, Tubbo? Let me be on Tubnet. I want to be a menace. I feel like he would either let me on or he would ban me. I will stream snipe you so much. No, Icy, we gotta become a duo of people that get really good at the games, and then we kick people's butts. But then that only lasts so long, and then we just become like the senseis. We become the senseis. Complementary is so pretty underwater. I'm living down here. I know, I love complementary shaders underwater. Looking at things with complementary shaders made me want to do underwater builds more. I still wanted to do them, but I want to do them. Can I join you too? Yes. If Tubnet has like a guild system or something like that, should we immediately make a rat guild? Just chaos immediately. That should just become major sweats at anything Tubnet related. Yes. Rat Guild. Okay. We'll see if they launch with it. They might not. It might be something that comes up later, and if it does, we'll be ready. We're ready. I should start working on PvP. We need to, well, okay, before you start working on PvP, Icy, we need to know what version, Tubnet is, and I don't remember if Tubbo's talked about that. Because PvP styles depend on, like, what version you're playing, because before and after the combat update changes dramatically. Because it's either going to be spam clicking, or it's going to be, well, no, the shields still work. No, because it's spam clicking, and then the other version is more shields oriented. It's not going to be in 1.8.9. Oh, then yeah, we can work on normal stuff. Newer. I don't. The combat update was so long ago, and it's still like, because of like things like Hypixel and stuff, everybody's like, it's still the new version of combat. Hi, Sebs. I'm pretty sure you wanted to be 1.18. I think he might have, I can't remember what the conversation he was talking about, like, but there's like some cool stuff to do with like server side stuff that you can do with 1.18 and other newer versions that you can't if you try to be cross version like the way Hypixel is. There's like some back-end stuff, especially for like 1.19, there's like some back-end stuff that they're adding and changing. And they've done since like the beginning of 1.18, they've done like little changes to some of the back-end stuff. I see if you help me with parkour, I'll help you with PvP, and we'll take regular wheat/isolation breaks. Wait, I want to do this too. I want to join. Wait, is this the one where it stops going down? Okay, so... Wait, no, that one goes out. West-east goes out. North-south doesn't. Cool, cool, cool. Join us, Ziploc. We will become sweats. It'll be great. Okay, so we're on east, so we need to go out on one. Did you add Captain Server yet? No, I didn't. The arena is so much fun. I need to do that. Too many servers, too much time. Can I become a full-time Minecrafter? Nope, probably not, but I can try. It won't happen, but I can pretend. Being a content creator would be a really cool thing to do, like full-time. Again, like, this goes for everybody. If you're thinking about becoming a full-time content creator, wait until you either have, like, a safety net to fall back on, or are in a place where, like, you'll be able to, like, otherwise support yourself. Which means maybe doing it, like, on the side until you are certain that it'll be something. But it'd be so cool to be a content creator full-time. Just go Twitch into Minecraft and then you can be a full-time Minecraft. Just get one of the mods that'll let me open up the internet in Minecraft and then do all my work in Minecraft. Being a full-time content creator sounds like a nightmare. It sounds like both. Honestly, if that makes any sort of sense. It sounds like it's both a nightmare and, like, very cool. 3, 4, 5. Like, obviously there's downsides to it. Like, you're essentially working for yourself. You don't have insurance. You don't have some, like, stuff that other people have, like, from a full-time job. That's obviously, like, terrible, and I wish there was an easier way to remedy that. But, like, being able to create content and have that be your job, very cool. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just wish I had more time for hobbies. Yes. I don't want perception in large amount. I don't either. It's weird. I don't want my box to get bigger, I just want it to be easy. I understand a lot of jobs take outside of office work as well, I'm just generally speaking. No, school does eat up a ton of your time, and like one of the best parts of like eventually being done with school one day is that you're able to take back that time. 1, 2, and then this one is also 1, 2, 3. So 4, and then I need to go 8, which means 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This does somehow not add up. Hold on. Because this is north. Next level died anyways. No! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's this one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So then 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 3. I somehow fucked up there again. Why is it always that spot? Like, it's that area. I hate it. Is there capitalism in Stardew? Joja Mart. Can't I just gaslight the villagers to give me money? No. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lava sounds. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Sleepy not for Vod. Note for Vod. I can't read. I had to build a giant circle the other day and it was a pain because I cannot count. I think the worst part of this is because it's an ellipsoid and not a sphere. I understand the sphere patterns pretty well, but because of like the fact that like even like the quarter is different, like the halfway point isn't where I think the halfway point is. It's driving me nuts. I'm just constantly lost. And I'm almost out of space in these anyways. Fun! Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 2. No, money. Money. My money don't jiggle. It folds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. I hear a cat outside. Anne? Hey. Anne. That is your reflection. Oh my god, you're so dumb. Yes, you're an idiot. That is your reflection in an iPad. It is not playing bird videos anymore because you were at the iPad for like 3 hours and you didn't stop staring at it. Oh my god, my cat. Yes, you have to invest a lot in seeds. I'm in year 2? Oh my god. If you were actually in year 2, I would have cried because that's just... How? So 2. Seeds are like NFTs but less cringe. No. No. One, two, three, four. I fucked up again. Wait, hold on. Maybe I've just done it counting. No, I fucked up somewhere. 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's fine. NFTs, but good for environment. So they're not NFTs at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have this issue over there. Look at all the dying fish. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. At this point, I should just stop caring if it's completely right or completely wrong. Oh, this just got... Wait, what? What happened on the north side? There, and then it should be here. Something just weird happened. I think everything is mostly okay. That's fine. Maybe I do it from this side just to see how it works. Seeds have value and NFTs don't. It's true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want to play off again. Not that I need to play off again, I just want to play off again. Three, 1. 2, 3, 4. Oh, I know what I fucked up. I wish I could tell my internet to prioritize laptop. Is mobile lag. Whatever I'm just using for chat. If laptop lags, then it's just quiet for 10 seconds. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I want to play the game and collect everything without spoiling myself. You just gotta you gotta accept that you will need the website. I hate to break it to you, but that is really how it goes. I've played a lot of like farm sim type games throughout the years, and really at the end of the day, you need those guides. There's no way around them. That's 3. This should be 2. Which some will say, like, that's bad game design. And I mean, yeah, it kinda is, but at the same time, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's kind of like part of the genre at this point. Which again is weird. But it is how it goes. I had a printed out, actually I think I still have it. I have the printed out guide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Harvest Moon Another Wonderful Life. Now, why do I have this? Well, A, because it helped me remember all of the conditions that I needed to meet to get any of the Bachelor heart scenes. There's a... How do I describe this? How do I describe this thing, this mechanic that this game has that doesn't make any sense? There is a plant that you can get during Another Wonderful Life. Hold on, I have to look this up again. Another Wonderful Life. Cross. It's called Crop Fusion. Oh my god, how do you get him? It's a plant called Tartan. Tartan, whatever. He is a two-headed plant that resides in Takakura's house, which Takakura is your grandfather's friend who has been like looking after the farm and is there to like help you when you take over the farm. But he like comes back from one of his shopping trips, and this is legitimately like a game mechanic that like his character leaves town to go sell goods every single day. So like he walks a path out of like the main town area and then comes back later in the day. Just a legitimate game mechanic. And on one of those trips, he comes back and he tells you, like, hey, I got, like, I was looking in my pocket after I came back from the town, and there was just a seed and a note in my pocket. And the note says, please take care of him for me, his name is Tartan. And then he plants the plant. And then this plant, it's a two-headed plant, so what you do is you feed it 2 different varieties of crops, and it will create like combination seeds. And it's so weird. But like I had to, when I was a kid, because I was like an elementary school student when I did this, I had to like, I have a game guide that has like a 2-page long thing about all of the plants that he can do. And it's, some of them are nonsensical. Like this guide on here like says a certain number of things, but it's not true because there are some weird ones that don't make sense. Actually, it has one of them on here. So often the name of the thing that you get is like a combination of like the plants that you put in. So if you put in a strawberry and a tomato, you get a plant called a Barytoma. Interesting, right? Well, there's 2 in there that are labeled Berry 2-1 and Berry 2-2. Now the first one makes sense. It's a strawberry and a sweet potato seed. We'll ignore the plants for a second. We don't care about like the legitimacy of the plants. Name makes sense. Berryto makes sense from that, right? Berryto 2 is a melon and a strawberry. How does that fit? It doesn't. And because I also knew like the cheat codes for Another Wonderful Life, which was you plug your GameCube controller into the third slot, which by the way still worked when you played it on the Wii, which is hilarious to me. So if you just insert your controller into the third place slot, there was like a button you could press and it would fill, not your pocket, maybe it was in your pockets, it would give you a variety of seeds. And some of them could be like those like hybrid seeds of varying qualities. It was such a weird game. Oh, now I really want to play this. If only I could stream it. It's on, I could emulate it. What if I just, no, that'll just consume like several weeks of my life of me cheating this game. I love it so much though. Such a good game. I just died in Stardew Valley. L. I was about to say, aren't there any Harvest Moon-like games I could play? There are. It's Stardew Valley. I could play Stardew Valley, but it's not the Harvest Moon game. It's not the OG one. By the way, right now, if you're looking for the old Harvest Moon games, like if you're looking for like the OG stuff, and you're looking for like the company that created it, don't look for Stardew Valley. When you go to look for that game, you need to be looking for, oh my god, what is it? It's not, what is it? Oh my god. I'm going nuts. What is it? What was the new name for it? Story of Seasons. Story of Seasons. If you're looking for the old school Harvest Moon games, do not buy currently published games with the name Harvest Moon. Imagine hardcore mode Stardew. No, that'd be terrible. Is this your fault for making me want to play it right now? I've talked about the, like, Harvest Moon stuff before. It's really, like, weird. Like, the way that the company is split up, like, the copyright stuff. Oh my god, Rune Factory 5 came out. I need to play that. Wait, can I be gay in Rune Factory 5? Hold on, this is very important. This is extremely important. Rune Factory 5. You can be gay. Ooh. Maybe I'd buy that. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I need to finish projects. I can buy Rune Factory 5 after I release the lore videos and at least a couple of the chill Minecraft series. I can't. If I buy it now, I will refuse to do anything else other than play that when I'm not streaming and working and doing things like cooking. It will consume every ounce of time that I have left in the day. It'll just be Rune Factory 5, and then I won't sleep for a whole weekend. It's okay, it's happened. The villagers probably did ask you to work. I should probably work on my start. No, stop. Stop finding new ways to distract yourself. So, like, on one hand, I feel like this is like I'm making no progress because I'm barely made it one floor, but then like I look at like the layer that I'm on and I realize, oh hey, no, I've made a lot of progress because I'm down how many layers now? And they are very large and take up a lot of space and require a lot of blocks to mine. Java is so cool. Just the shaders and stuff, or is there something else that you find cool about Java? I feel like a kid in a candy store with every new thing I discover. It's definitely got its quirks to figure out. Don't be afraid of like looking up tutorials that are specific to Java around like farms and stuff, because if you've been playing a lot of Bedrock, some of the stuff you know about like some farm designs that work doesn't hold true for Java. I threw a block in the void and it tumbled. Oh yeah, because the void has a floor in Bedrock. And you can build on the nether roof blossom. Well, you can see on the nether roof, I guess, is really the big improvement. I've fallen. Now use lunar and turn item physics on. I mean, yeah. I'm suddenly really anxious about nothing that I can change right now. I'm so anxious about the lore video. I know I'm not happy with it. But at this point I need to finish it. And I'm excited to be done with it, and I'm excited to tell more story. It's just like the video itself, I'm like, bad. But also, yes, there is a void floor in Bedrock. There is no void floor in Java. Also, Blossom, be careful. Well, actually, no. Be less careful. If you throw things... Well, I think you might have to be careful for tridents. But if you throw, like, an ender pearl in the end, and it, like, goes over the edge and goes towards the bottom, you won't be in danger of, like, being teleported into the void. The fuck? I'm distracted and started cuddling my dog, but I'm so happy right now. My cat, who have said due to being pulled away from my mother too soon, had a lot of trouble with normal cat things. Like when we first got her, my mom had to teach her how to bathe herself, but she just wiped her eyes with her paw. Aww. She didn't actually lick her paw first, but the fact that she did the motion to try and clean her eyes, which I have to do that for her, makes me so happy. That's so good. And sometimes, like, cats will just, like, wipe their eye without licking it, so it's a step in the right direction. Like, Anne will sometimes rub her face without licking her paw to, like, get rid of something on her face that's bothering her. Anne, who shoves her face into a bag that she's torn apart. So there's just cardboard paper bag pieces all over her face. Then she's upset about it later. Cats are silly. I want to try to finish this layer and then we will end stream. Oh no, I've started crying. That's okay, you're allowed to cry. It's your cat, you're allowed to cry if you want to. Are you quoting Melanie Martinez at me? Did she sing "It's your party, you can cry if you want to"? If so, probably. But also, it's true. It's your cat. You can cry if you want to. You don't have to not cry. Cry about cats. I cried today about cats. I cried today about cats. I couldn't pet all of them. I couldn't hold all the cute cats, and I got sad about it. I cried. It's cats. Cry about it. Did she? I don't know. I don't listen to that much Melanie Martinez. I like one or two songs. Tick, tick, tick. I think the weird part is that getting the edges done first is going a lot faster because I'm now getting the rhythm of like counting out some of the ellipsoid stuff. But then like the digging out part takes forever, and so I feel like I'm making no progress. Apparently it's a song based off of an older song, then I blame that person. Whoever they are. My laptop is handling the shaders pretty well, so I'm bumping the settings up. Don't cry over spilled milk, but cry over the cat who tried way too hard to clean it up off the floor. Oh no! It's so cute and so dumb. Oh, that cat. Precious. Pop. Pop. Leslie Gore wrote a song forever ago, and Pity Party by Melanie Martini is loosely inspired by that, probably. Oh. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, like, there's a lot of inspiration for all mediums, and if anybody ever says, like, oh, I never got inspiration from anything, they're lying. Why do cats like milk so much? Their poor stomachs. I don't know. Anne really likes whipped cream. I don't purposely let her have more than, like, literally, like, the smallest bit on my finger if I have it in the house. But she really likes it and will kill me if she hears the whipped cream can. I don't know what it is. Well, I mean, why do we like sweets so much? Anne's all curled up and cute. Cat. Cat be cute. Love cat. Wow. Wow. I wonder when Philza's Anthony Padilla video is gonna come out. My cats get aggressive over cheese. When notifications are broken, Sag. Hope you had a good stream. I dug hole, I flattened desert. El gato. Bella loves butter, period, so much I bring out the butter. If she notices and she can't sneak some from me, she cries. Oh no! Rain puddles? The shaders weren't going to tell me about rain puddles? Rain puddles. Yeah, if it's rainy, it makes the floor shiny. Now I'm thinking about the butter animation. Ooh. There's so many dying fish. I'm not gonna be able to finish this before my inventory is full. I go until the inventory full. No, I should finish this. I should finish the floor. I should finish the layer. I'll do it. I'll finish the layer. Not as much as Sky Country, I bet. What about Sky Country? I miss Sky Country. I should go stare at Sky Country, actually. Why are you here? Dead fish. Oh, that's true. That's true. No, you're right. Sky Country kills so many fish. That was so funny to see. I literally went over once to like look at it and it was just dead fish. So many dead fish. Oh no, the inventory. It is full. Up. One day I will finish builds on Rat Server. Maybe that's what I should do. I was like, maybe I should play No Man's Sky this week. Maybe I should like check right before stream on Thursday and see if it's chill with people if I stream Eric's sub server. And do that. and make progress on that on stream. I do a lot of that stuff off stream, but I feel like I keep inventing new things to work on. And so I should maybe like force myself to focus for a little bit in an environment that will be productive like stream where I get stuff done. Like I've just dug so many blocks. Hold on, wait, I have five shulkers plus my inventory full of blocks. That is... Okay, 6 shulkers is about 10,000 blocks. Me going, I'm not getting anything done. My actual progress, almost 10,000 blocks. Thank you for the blink and the water break, and I just stretched, so you don't have to redeem it. I did it. I don't like it. Nothing evil here. Okay. What? Okay, we put away the blocks. We start wrapping up stream because it is that time, unfortunately, where I gotta start wrapping up stream. Sagil just got here. I'm sorry, Ami. I gotta go to sleep. I'm trying to go into the office tomorrow. Gotta be conscious of that. Gotta wake up a little earlier than normal. So I can't go long. That was... Oh, that's right. What? Okay. 2 more. Pop, 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 pop. Not that one. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop. Cool. That should be everything. Hold on. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. This is 24 chests worth of thing. I mean, well, it's probably more like 22 chests worth of thing. That's so many thing. Hold on. How many thing is that? What is, okay, 22 times, it's 22 times 27 times 64. That is 38,000 thing. So many thing. So much thing. Mobile viewer, first time chatter, Clover is here for the first few minutes of stream. 38k thing is a lot of thing. It is, and that's all come from mining out stuff for this build. I keep going, yeah, it's a small build. Copium, copium. It's not a small build, it's a big build. I've made a big build. It's so much thing and stuff that I have to get out of there, and then I can make it a real thing. Because I still have to, like, make it pretty. But yeah, we're almost at the halfway point. We're getting close. We can actually see how many layers we have left. Through this. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which isn't bad. We have 8 more layers to go here, and then I'm going to do the bottom half of this ellipsoid. I'm going to do the bottom half of the ellipsoid with moss, and we'll use, we'll make a bone meal setup for it. Not a farm, but we'll just have like a nice automatic setup so that I can just like grab a whole bunch of bone meal, a whole bunch of stuff, dig it out, and then come back over and be like, here's some more stuff to turn into bone meal. This is a much larger shape than I originally thought it was going to be. I mean, I need space for, I want to do a fake sky. So what I'm doing right here, like this whole space up is probably going to be blue and have like fake clouds strung through it. So it's going to be fake sky up here, fake clouds, and then down below I want to have like the side of a mountain and fake plains in which we have a fake house. So if I make the house like even like a reasonable size over here, if I want to have plains around it and a fake mountainside in which the cave like empties out of, you need like a fair bit of space to like make it look good. Otherwise it just like looks a little bit funky and it bothers me, so I decide to go big or go home. So I'm the crazy one. It's okay. I'm gonna need so much concrete for this. I might have to go demolish a desert somewhere. I might have to find a desert, because I'm gonna need a whole bunch of concrete for the sky. It will be fine though. Or I can just use blue wool. No, I shouldn't do that. Well, I could do it. I will think about this later. But thank you guys very much for coming
Hap
and
Pride
hanging out.
Moth for those in the time zone in which it is Hap Pride Moth.
Yee!
If it is not Pride MOTNH for you yet, do not worry, the Pride Moth comes for all of us.
It does come for all of us. But thank you guys very much for coming and hanging out with me today. I appreciate it a lot. It was a good stream. We will play something on Thursday. It could be No Man's Sky, it could be Minecraft of a different variety, it could be more hardcore if I'm feeling like I just want to plow through with this stuff and make more progress. But yes, happy birthday Technoblade. Happy Pride Month to everybody involved. I'm gonna go make the Discord have an icon that is not gay this month as a hilarious reversal. But take care of yourselves, have a good day tomorrow, eat water, drink food, do what you gotta do to take care of yourselves, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Goodbye!
Comfort streamer, Trato 10 love.